Okay. Hello, my darlings. As I was from Madam Tilly. And these are my boobs. And this is my friend.
I have ascended beyond my mortal vessel. I have become marketable. Hello.
And welcome to the Unavowed Tavern. Yeah. The Tavern case files.
Hell yeah!
Yee. Alright, so, we're back with part 2 of Unavowed, which I'm going to get up on the screen here.
Already going tremendously better than how the team was loaded went.
Ain't your plush debut? Yesterday, technically, I think. Was it yesterday? Yes, I think so.
Yes, that was yesterday. However,
Yep.
it is now also a redeem on my channel.
Oh, it's actually been cranking them out, because we now have a upside down Matt plush, which I'll bring up on the screen here.
Oh, hell yeah! Let me see this.
Okay. So apparently, he basically cosplays Terry Bogard all the time. So,
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Adorables. Okay.
Oh,
I think just about everyone's got a plushie now, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's... Actually, look at my cast here. Who's... Anyone... Knight's got one, you got one, Bear's got one. We probably could get Shaq the Panda one. Let's see here. Tito, Matt, Punky... Aster still only got one either. So we could probably work on getting Jack one at some point. Okay.
How many fucking plushies are you getting?
Well, I try to get one for each cast member. Yeah. I mean, at least if you're gonna be a regular, I guess.
Damn.
But also, let me poof fuel wait for a second. Actually, should be cheap though. Yeah. That one of those artists that like undersells themselves for sure. I'm like, are you sure you just want X dollars?
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. I got poof you though. Thanos snap. Yep. Let's so you can see the opening. See. Apparently all party members we met are now on the opening screen.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Which so let me share it so you can see in real time. Oh yeah, and Ty Donuts, yeah, if you want to join us, hop on into call, darling. He too is a marketable plushie. Alright, and snap you back in existence. I know it's faux pas like body shame people in 2025, but once I heard the joke, like yo, you so big, Thanos had to clap for you. I love that one.
Jesus. Alright, great start to the stream. You're truly the most highest brow of humor.
Hey, take doing this.
Hey, there's no meat here. It's just fluff. Hi, Ted.
What do you mean there's no meat?
We're marketable plushies now. It's not meat anymore. It's stuffing.
Literally unplayable.
Well, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Get some meat on them bones or in that shell.
I am a plushie. You think there's going to be meat inside of this plushie?
Why are you ethereal?
Echo.
What? Oh wait, shit. Oh, am I echoing?
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I thought it's your special effects.
He sounds like he's touched with the divine or something.
Oh shit.
Well, you say you send it to marketable. You know what? I will snap myself.
Oh no, my voice mod is shitting itself.
Okay.
You're back to normal.
Alright, I will join the plushie gang. Plushie detectives.
Welcome back to the Mortal Coil.
That was fucking weird. What the hell?
Okay, and let's see. So what's going on both your channels?
I'll let nature go first.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on. I literally just ran into some tech issues as you pointed to me. Hold on.
I prefer Simple Nature, I guess.
My headset just fucking
Sounds like it, yeah.
short circuit.
I mean,
Alright, I guess T can go first.
okay, so basically, I got to the final fight of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I realized I'm under leveled by 15 levels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh joy! Also, do I sound any better?
Yes.
Welcome
Okay,
back to
good.
the Mortal
Continue.
Coil.
That sounded like you were like in your shell, talking for everyone.
It was probably the cave modifier.
Yeah.
Probably.
Continue.
But yeah, I'm on the final. I got to the final fight of Final Fantasy Tactics, and let's just say I got my ass thoroughly whooped.
Oh, fun.
Like I put up a good fight, but yeah, I got shit kicked.
Yeah. I know I usually go like maybe like 15, 20 levels per chapter. And so yeah, I'm usually level 60 by then.
Yeah, level 65 is the final boss.
Sounds like a skill issue? No.
Oh.
I'm joking.
I don't know. I think considering I got that far being underleveled, I think I did pretty well.
Yeah, no, actually not bad at all. Damn.
Yeah, I sadly had to stop using my my characters that I made for my friends and everything, and I had to lean on Construct 8, Thunder God Sid, Balthier, and Melunda.
Okay.
My team.
And,
No.
mhm.
I was gonna say my team build. Let's see, Ramsa's usually kind of like the I guess the Squire original Squire. And I usually have like a knight, a samurai, a monk, and like probably like a dancer or a calculator. Yeah.
I
And-
hate Rhythm Visions.
But they know every spell in the game.
They do know every spell in the game, and they're obscenely broken, but I never figured out how that shit works.
Practice. And I usually give everyone like the move +2 and like the double attack. And like probably like good like high potions at least or something.
Yeah, the problem is I can't do some of that stuff because I'm playing on a modded version of War of the Lions.
Hmm.
Mainly because it has a lot of quality of life changes to it. Mainly where everybody has movement or like equipment find.
Yeah.
And job point up by default. And if you're a summoner, you don't have to wait till level 4 or to Act 4 to get Zodiark. It's available, but it costs 2,400 job points.
Once again, going to smile and nod, as I have yet to play another Final Fantasy game.
Okay, basically, you don't have to wait till Act 4 and do the hardest content in the game to get the strongest summon in the game.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, Tactics is another one that has the job system like 14, which I gotten back into. And I think what's a sign that I was meant to come back is the fact I've been gone for a good while and my house didn't get demolished.
Yeah, I saw that.
They did put a pause still.
Really?
On a lot of those.
Oh.
I forget the reason why. It was because of something with one of the other global servers. I forget the details.
I guess that was just meant to be because I still got the FC name and the freaking house. So like, okay.
Nice.
Apparently got our fucking Moogle Treasure Trove going.
I do know that. Fuck! I just lost my train of thought.
So you don't know anything.
I know a lot, and a lot of it's worthless knowledge.
Yeah. Like, let's talk about video games and Resident Evil and Final Fantasy and Warhammer stuff. Well, valuable shit.
Yeah.
Fucking story of my life.
Yeah.
Nothing of value was lost. I'm joking.
Hands off my quips there.
But oh yeah. Became a silver rank ambassador with Resident Evil and
Congrats.
thank you. And
Nice.
conveniently there's now a big Capcom sale for like that's 2 weeks. So
Hell yeah.
tell Nature's a nerd. What is the glasses? How you doing, Crasty?
Oh, that's my friend of mine, Tixel.
I do
we
know
just popped in the
that
chat.
on Saturday I'm trying to get something put together, and it's an open invitation.
Oh, see, my smart card just went live at the same time.
I'm trying to hold a tournament for a children's card game on Saturday.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
So if you have Master Duel, let me know, and I'll see if I can squeeze you in.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know if I'd be able or willing to join at this point, but that's awesome.
I mean, it's not going to be for a prize or anything. It's mainly just for funsies.
Right.
But a couple of the morons are going to be there, and so yeah, temper your expectations.
Mm-hmm. Curb your enthusiasm.
Oh no, the enthusiasm's out the fucking window.
Oh, thank you for the points there, Pixel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically we are loud and obnoxious.
So you'd fit right in with the other children.
How dare you say something that's completely true?
All right.
All right, I guess we can get the game started.
So, you said something. You said you noticed something interesting about the titles.
Yeah. See, well, if you look at it now, it was just like one or two people in the beginning for some sets. Yeah. Now we got the whole team here as we keep meet them.
So it has a title screen progression of who you unlock.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just my character here in the center, and now we got the other three people we met.
I cannot remember any of their names, but I know we have.
Yeah.
We are used to be possessed demon girl. Now.
Yeah.
Just an ex-bartender. Who was just trying to figure shit out.
Yeah.
We have a half genie woman.
Mm-hmm.
Who is like the strong stoic type, and also her dad's on the far left.
And she can't lie.
In blue. Mm-hmm.
But she also detects the other people lying.
Mm-hmm. The dad is also played by ProZD, because then the Tixel will get that in chat. Big YouTuber, and then anime voice actor. And we have fire wizard guy, who also looks like a fucking noir detective for some goddamn reason.
He used to be an accountant.
You have to call him a mage, because apparently that's important according to the genie.
Mm-hmm.
They did specify that. You are correct.
Yep, so nature's the slur.
And the ailment mage is capitalized for whatever god's awful reason.
I apologize for magically profiling our lovely
You going to hell?
Our fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd.
You going to hell, Nature?
I feel like my toes are already in there already.
It's fine. I'm driving the bus. Don't worry, there'll be booze.
Fucking license.
I've had a license.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there'll be booze.
Sure. Are you sure you want to be doing that?
And blackjack.
Let's start the game.
And hookers.
Start the game before I do anything too stupid.
No promises are made.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, find it.
So, I don't remember where you tapped out, Tides.
I tapped out shortly after y'all found when y'all went into the building, and there was like this portal thing that was overgrown by plants.
Okay. So, long story short, turns out back when in-game Tilly, when Demon Girl was possessed, she also started a cult.
Like you do.
Yep.
And apparently we left behind a bunch of baggage that we managed to clean up, including teaching a spell to someone that caused them to die and become a fire elemental. Fun times.
I mean, if you're not casting magic that people can't suffer collateral damage, are you really being a cult leader?
That sounds like a psyker.
It depends. And either way, we cleaned up that mess. Kept the ritual dagger to figure out where the fuck the demon is. And in the meantime, we have gone to find a new case to make contact with a spirit medium, which happens to be the same guy, the same guy from the beginning, whose brother we killed when we got possessed.
Can't remember his name though.
I forget.
Random dude,
Luke?
420.
No.
Yeah.
Logan. Okay.
Thank you, text blocks.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt.
Okay.
Right. He's trying to deal with the people who died here, and he's
Believe
trying
me,
to find names.
I'm not
for
going
them.
anywhere.
Oh, I guess I should probably.
So we need the names, and I know one of them's art. But yeah, let's go find the other two.
I should probably watch.
Yeah.
The
Okay. So we have at least one of the parents. I'm guessing this is.
Says buy earplugs. And very hard.
Oof. Someone else is a very loud musician. I'm guessing.
Let's see what science homework.
Worse than what I thought it was going to be.
Fisherman's Guide.
Were you thinking it was gonna be smut?
I was thinking they probably heard their parents having the sex.
I mean,
No one wants to hear that.
true. Though I didn't want to immediately jump to that.
I had one of those awkward moments where it's talking to like the neighbor's little kid, and they're like, you know, on the weekends, my mom and dad like take off their shirts and wrestle. I'm like,
Oh.
It's even funnier when mommy wrestles with the mailman.
So it's the aspect ratio is a little. No, fuck it, you guys can see it, so never mind. So aspect ratio is a little off on the stream.
Yeah,
So-
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Should I fix that for the audience, or?
What's
I mean,
happened so far? A lot.
it's not horrible. The aspect
Okay.
ratio.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead.
Yeah, it's looking okay.
Fix
Like-
that.
It's definitely not the worst. Also, I should probably put myself in mod view on Twitch,
What is?
so that way I can bonk if need be.
Okay.
Who killed the what now? Don't worry about it.
Okay. No, at least people can.
Yeah,
If
that
you-
looks good now.
Yep.
Yeah, we.
Because I'll scoot the plushies to the left.
Oh, who killed who in the what? Oh yeah. So long story short, Pixel. We used to be our character, the lady in the brown jacket there. We used to be possessed by a demon, and at the very beginning, we literally brought a guy. We literally like talked a guy down from unaliving himself, only to then get possessed after we took the gun from him to then shoot him in the head.
Because he gave us a book that was possessed, and then we get it possessed.
Yeah, oh yeah, right, because he was because he was screaming about the voices in his head, and then we took the book from him and immediately got possessed and shot him.
Make it
and
jazz.
His brother here.
Ooh,
who's
this
a
is,
spirit medium. Okay, so we have a nerd, we have a hippie. By the
Oh,
looks
they're
of it.
had a ton of romance novels as well. It was like all romance novels.
Yeah.
But this is like my mom's room. Mom was a hippie.
Yes, we saved him from suicide by committing a murder. Technically, yes.
I wonder if that makes sense when you think of me.
What?
But yeah.
Wait, hold on. We're supposed to think of you like a flower child?
This is. I mean, I am a fey elf. Because think about it. Mom was a hippie and dad was a drunk. So basically, I'm a flower child who works in a tavern.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. That pants out.
Yeah.
Got a poem. Okay.
This is gonna be
First, I
fun.
want to see this. J plus A. So
J and A.
So we got Art and somebody. But who's the third ghost?
Presumably there are a couple.
Yeah. Alright, what's the, Mary Jane, okay.
Mary Jane.
You forget
That's
that
the
name
name
was
we're
like,
going with.
that actually used to be a very common name.
Fair, you know, touche. All I can think of it now is marijuana. Which, given this is in the hippies' room, I'm like, come on.
I mean, yeah, it was one of the very more popular names, and then a lot of people dropped
Oh, sorry.
Mary or Jane.
Screwdriver. Okay.
Do we want to read someone to read the poem?
Huh. Well, does take? Oh, got fresh battery.
Oh, better.
I don't know what I need
Yeah.
it for.
You had to take out the battery, just like you do with the Furbies.
Was there anything special about the poem? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll let you read that. Sorry.
May the roses that bloom from your beloved shell be as sweet and full of joy as the beautiful soul that left it behind.
I think someone has the dead.
Some clothes,
And
a beat up doll, a ripped up umbrella,
Oh, I do not trust that doll.
some clothes.
Okay.
Also, now I'm beginning to think Mary Jane might have been the dog that they had. Because of the dog on the picture of the
Maybe.
poem, though I could be wrong.
Dude up my doggo.
That dog could be the third soul.
I don't think it would look the same as the other two.
Right.
If animals can become ghosts. I actually don't know.
Maybe the dog went to heaven? Oh, both woman and a dog.
Yeah, but I say Burt Reynolds.
Oh, shoot. Please don't tell me we have to dig up the dog.
Now, admittedly, that does kind of indicate that the
Art.
okay, so the guy owns the car, the girl owns the dog.
Okay.
So presumably the lady's the girl's the hippie. She's
Did
the
you
one
notice
who,
the license plate said art rate?
Yeah, he's an artist. I did not fucking trust this ghost at first when it kept writing on the
Yeah.
window. Like, come on, jump through the window.
It's all good. You know, you'll love Slanesh. What?
Break the window. Climb
Us-
in. Like,
Also, I don't know why my chat's in slow mode, but whatever.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait, the ghost was telling you to jump through the fucking window?
Yeah, because the front
Maybe
door
garage
was
door?
locked. The front door and the garage door were locked, so the only way in was through the back window.
I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
Damn.
Alright, Tito, lift it for me.
Listen, my strength is good, but I'm not Herculean strong.
Oh, the roses. Oh, because okay, so I'm guessing she was the little girl was also.
Not rusty
gardener.
Doesn't work. Okay.
Do we have like a wrench or something that we picked up? No, we just had batteries. I don't think we need to go back in
door is
through the
unlocked.
window.
I do not need to exert myself
Yeah.
a second time.
I had a feeling she was gonna say that.
Listen, you never know.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Why the fuck am
Alright.
I carrying you back in? Are you just looking for an excuse to get carried by strong lady?"
I can't we just like walk by each other like it's Final Fantasy VIII style.
Oh yeah.
I still love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it feels like we're missing more stuff. Did we ever try to go to the right from here?
Yeah, I guess go to. But one thing I wanted to bring up. So
Oh.
apparently, based on like your the origin story you pick, and also once you get more party members, you actually can only bring 2 of you at a time. Because
Oh.
I did the other mission before in my last attempt. I did the other mission before this and picked up someone who's a cop. And brought her along, and so when trying to talk to this guy, I couldn't get nothing out of him, but my cop friend could. But now that I got the bartender background, he opened up. So
Okay, gotcha.
basically, there's multiple like answers to like different situations.
Cool.
So the game changes depending on what your party comp is.
Yeah, so like if we need something burned down or something, we get the fire guy to do it. But if he's not in my party, there's probably a different solution. Yeah.
I was just
Kinda
thinking,
neato
can you
Dorito.
also like swap out in the middle of a mission, or are you stuck?
Well, you gotta go to like the subway, I believe. That's where they're all sitting. You just pick them.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Everyone's
But-
waiting in the subway.
Pretty much.
Girl gonna finish this damn mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a little replayability there, and you're not stuck having to pick a particular party member for a certain mission.
I
Yeah.
kind of like games that do that, where they'll give you,
Yeah.
you know, advantages or disadvantages depending on what you have.
Oh,
Yeah, like- Like Baldur's Gate's example, it's like you can pick the lock, you can bust down the door, you can negotiate your way in, you know, all depending on what stat you chose and stuff. Yeah.
I choose the intimidation roll. It has yet to backfire.
Yeah.
Really? Never?
I always intimidate. I'm a Dragonborn Oathbreaker Paladin.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like nothing to click on around here.
Let's say the phone didn't work anymore.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Does the phone need batteries?
When did Tilly go chibi? 20 minutes
Okay.
ago?
I will be right
I'm
back.
proud of
I
you.
actually need to adult and take the trash out.
Maybe he knows something about those people.
Nothing to say. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
I told you, it's not for me to say. Stay dry out there.
We need to schmooze him up. Getting his good with graces to like get him to trust us.
I'll talk to Logan, see if maybe those names we did learn will trigger a conversation. If not, we can always try that other
That is true.
quest for now.
Yeah. Yeah, we have initials and we have a full name, though I'm guessing Mary Jane's probably gonna be the dog.
Yeah, so Art, Mary Jane, and someone else. That thing starts with J? Well, let's see
The
here.
artist owns a car and the hippie had the dog.
I already tried that. It's not enough.
Okay.
We need actual names. It's the best way to get through. Get names. Just explore the house a bit. I'm
Okay,
sure
so
you'll
we're definitely missing something.
believe me.
Okay, so it's like so
Oh, hold on. The dog's probably buried under the rose bed.
okay.
If we
Ghosts can't hear us.
so unless there's anything else in the rooms that we didn't grab.
Yeah, so
Oh, ooze.
maybe like a shovel or something. Oh, I didn't see this earlier.
Ooh.
Looks to be full of
Trash.
ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at
He
least it
burned up his
was.
old note, his old paper.
Oh, he can use this little fire trick.
What's up?
We can read stuff that's
Sure,
burned.
but maybe we should move outside first.
But it's raining.
Fire magic
That's really
indoors
fucking
is a bad
cool.
idea.
How would you know?
Right with you.
Okay, let's see. Anything
I
else?
forgot about that. Yeah, nothing much else. All right.
Say left. Okay. Saying that one.
Or is it? Okay. I can't remember if it's he can read books that have been burned, or any text that has been burned, or any texts that he has burned.
Thank you again, geek.
Find out in a minute. Do you say like to go outside first before we like he like tries to read it?
Yeah. It's like I ain't doing that fire shit indoors.
Understandably.
Not like anyone's alive here to care.
Right, still don't want to burn the house down. We still have one living person here other than us.
Empty mailbox. Is it really? Okay.
What's up? Don't see why not.
Pirates.
What do you have in mind?
My ass. I mean,
Sure, just a sec.
Burn your ass.
oh, we got a novel here.
Okay. Ooh, we got stuff. Alright, you wanna take it or I?
Yeah, I'll go this time. August 22nd, moving day! Yay! A bit far from the campus, but it's mine. R and Jess, okay, we got Jess. Okay, we know the J's now.
Okay.
Seemed like an okay, couple. Artists, I think, they're renting, this room out for my dad, who would have, called it a song. Oh, I get the expression. Got first song and a dance. Oh, Dad, I miss you so much. You got great bagels. Taking a full load of courses this semester. Can't lose my scholarship after all that's happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused. keeping old Arabelle up on the shelf for inspiration. She's looking a little threadbare these days. Let's see here. Arabelle.
All.
Yeah. September 3rd. Jess offered me a hit off the bong this morning at breakfast. Yummy. Didn't realize they were such major potheads. Their dog named Mary Jane should have been my first clue, so you're right. You're right.
Oh my god, I was fucking right.
Yeah. I swear Jess dotes more on that dog than she would her own kid. Probably listens more. September 17th. The innings are out.
Another 2 weeks.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, that's about right. The aides are out at some artist gallery opening saying the dog is outside my room barking and whining while I'm trying to study biochem. Shall I let her in? This is my Dana's studying hour, but hey, cute dog. Your turn.
Oh, did the dog die?
Mm.
Am I going?
Sure, yeah.
My physics textbook now smells like dog piss. Stupid dog! They drag her out by the collar. Now she's howling outside my door, blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet. I need to focus. Art and Jess just came home. They're both high as hell. The dog shut up and became a perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room is so cheap. September 18th, about 4 days later. Told Jess what happened. She just shook her head. Tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes two of us. 19th, day later, Art and Jess are out again, left in that clunker car with that oh-so-clever vanity license plate Art loves so much. That barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. This is impossible. I only just started my coursework and I'm already behind. But, oh, is he gonna kill the dog?
Okay, September 24th. Fuck. That mutt got in here. Don't ask me how. She got a hold of Arabelle, peed on her, did shoot her arm off. 19 years I've had that doll, and she didn't even get a scratch. She could last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is too toked up to care. Just seems sorry. It's hard to tell her if it's her or the weed. She said she'll sew the arm back on for me. Maybe she's not so bad. Yeah, I never met anyone that's chronically pothead. You know, because they say, oh, weed doesn't affect you like other drugs. But these people seem to really be fucked up.
I don't know how accurate or not this is for like being constantly under the influence.
Yeah, it's here, October 3rd, which that's like had that week and a half.
Yeah, a little over a week.
I want to scream. Arabelle's still in pieces. The dog keeps barking whenever they go out. Haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here, but I can't afford it anywhere else. Keeps my scholarship. What the hell am I going to do? Dad, I'm so sorry. October 23rd. Damn, 20 days later. Met a strange person on the bus today. I don't know why. I ended up spilling my guts. I got told something can't put in writing. I now know what to do. It's finally clear. Listen up, Reefer Dog. My GP isn't going down. You are.
So did we corrupt this person to kill the dog? That's what, because it's reminding me of the talk in front of the store that we had with the one girl.
Yeah.
With like the curly hair, which looks a little similar to some of the photos.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. So okay, so we at least have Art. So okay, so we have Mary Jane's the dog, Annabelle is the doll, Art is the husband or the boyfriend, and fuck, what was the third name?
Yes.
What was the other?
Okay, I have adulted.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So turns out, at least one of the roommates here may or may not
Copy,
have been
RB.
corrupted by us to kill Mary Jane the dog.
Okay.
Which may or may not have caused actually no, it couldn't have caused a fight afterward because she was alive to write the poem. So, okay, there's still not unclear how they died, but there's clearly something happened here.
So my roommate got a song stuck in my head, and it has not left my head for 3 hours.
Oh.
Have you seen South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut?
Nope.
Well, about not. It's toward the tail end of the movie, but not right at the end. There's probably still like 20-ish minutes left in the movie, and there's a character named Big Gay Al, and he has a whole like, what's it? How do you describe it? It's like a show tunes kind of song called "I'm Super." Thanks for
Okay.
asking.
Welcome back for the ad break, everyone. By the way, this is an interesting tangent. To pass the time.
It's just a song that's been stuck in my head for the last 3 hours, and I can't get it out.
It's the song that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friend.
That is better than "I'm Super." Thanks for asking.
Touche. Anyway. So
But then
yes,
again,
welcome
I
back
mean-
to Daybreak, everyone. Update. Apparently, oh yeah, we have Art, who's the boyfriend. We have Jean. Not Jean. Oh my God. I literally just forgot the name and you said it earlier. What's the name of the girlfriend? The one who owned the dog?
Fuck if I know. Do I look like the keeper of this knowledge?
Tilly?
She went AFK.
Shit!
We're fucked.
We're due! The one fucking time. Okay, either way.
The girlfriend.
So, wait,
we'll
wait.
just call her the girlfriend for
Yes,
the time
yes, yes.
being.
Girlfriend on the dog, Mary Jane. Both partners were very heavy pot smokers. And
Okay.
apparently we're
I'm back.
oh, welcome back.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Let's see.
okay. Sorry, I was updating people on the situation.
Wait.
Dana.
They
Or Dana.
So did the dog killer die too?
Well, I mean, yeah, 3 bodies. We have 3 souls here, and then the only 3 names we have are Dana, Art, and Jess. Jess was the name.
Well, that makes me wonder, like, how did the humans die?
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
Because like, there's no signs of like a fire or fight or anything here.
Yeah.
There's no
Someone got the
bodies.
death note.
Okay.
You sure?
Where's the bodies?
Let's
That's
try.
the.
Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
Oh.
They are Legion.
The ghosts.
No. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax, fellas. Please.
Uh-oh.
Relax.
This is different.
That was close.
Close? Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad.
Oh, right.
I've only read about them in books. It doesn't
nature
actually
friend also knows a lot
happen.
about ghosts.
At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now.
Okay. Yeah, what happened here?
I came here to put these
Don't
ghosts
worry.
to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these 3, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
KK is the guardian.
Jesus, is she okay?
The guardian
Last time I saw
child.
her,
It's
yeah.
like a spirit.
We got the circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since.
Okay.
She goes in here, the ghosts
Oh,
attack
sorry,
her.
KK's.
I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me.
Oh, sorry, KK's the
you see my
child who's
dilemma
sorry.
here.
You couldn't call anyone?
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, why aren't they? Well, we know why they're not attacking anymore. It's because of the.
Hey, Allie, good to see you, Don. Oh, thanks for crashing in.
Is that another hole we're gonna have to fix?
Yeah.
At this point, we might as well just put like a hatch up there.
Like a motion detected hatch just opens up. Need to lay on a cushion or something.
Exactly. So what's this anti-sea bear circle?
What's that?
SpongeBob reference.
Oh.
What's the circle?
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are
Okay.
bonded at the soul.
Oh, KK
Only I
is the
can
ghost.
see her.
Okay.
It's the way it's always been.
Oh, so KK is the 10-year-old girl who became a spirit guide. Okay.
Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure.
Convenient.
When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would.
You get paid for this?
Stuck here. 2 or 3 days, maybe?
Oh, jeez. You want a granola bar?
They got me through the work.
Ah.
But yeah, won't be long
Oh,
before my shoes start to look very tasty.
I mean, yeah, he's getting paid. How do you explain it? How do you think he got all the body art done?
Yeah, true.
Because they
I
don't
think that was
know you're
before
here.
the.
Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
Really?
Yeah, but the problem is tattoos are highly addictive.
So like I saw the appeal when I was getting a couple, but then I also was like, you know, this actually hurts, so I can live if I never get another one.
Wait, you got ink?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just got 3 of them. I got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag logo over my heart. I got a PlayStation controller on my right forearm, and on my left calf, me and my friend got friendship tattoos. We each got one of Kratos' Blades of Chaos.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just have 4. I have the spawn symbol on my right shoulder. Below that, I got the. It's technically the Chinese symbol for center, but it's also the logo for the skateboarding company, the Red Dragons, that are based out of Canada.
Cool.
On my left arm, basically almost my arm, my whole bicep, I have the flag for the Bone Chewer clan from Warcraft. And above my left
Nice.
elbow, I got the words "My brother's keeper" that my brother wanted to get done before he left for Afghanistan.
Oh.
Whenever he served.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. I do not have any ink on me.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
should. They're fun.
Like I just got them because you're free.
At some point, I need to figure out something that I'm not gonna regret in 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I got them because they're for free, and but then again, I was like, oh, actually, this does hurt, so you know what? I don't mind unless it gets brought up or something.
I,
So.
mean, I think it's cool that you got the black flag on you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. So,
Want to hear a horror story?
What do you got?
I almost got a swastika.
All right, sure.
Dear God!
No.
So-
I mean, you were considering it?
No, I was not considering it, no, but it was offered for free. From an easy, of course. So, the basic story is
I have to hear this story now.
Okay.
I thought I was going to
It's a tattoo.
oh, there's a line of people, of daisies. Let's,
Fucking course there is.
I thought I was going to this is why you shouldn't really go to gatherings you meet off the internet, I guess.
What
I
was it
thought,
advertised as?
I thought I was going to a, quote, religious gathering.
Oh.
And I get there, and I'm noticing half these people are wearing swastikas. And even then, I was listening to walking by some of the conversations, and it's like, basically everything is the Jews' fault. It's what I'm hearing.
Right.
Yeah, global warming, 9/11, stubbed my toe, dang them. Yes.
Mhm.
And
Time to fucking bail.
and and I literally saw, that's when I saw like someone was like, "Yo, wait, free swastika tattoos." Like, there's a line, like, "Hey, come on over." And it's just, but that's when the quote, the Grand Master actually walked up to me, like, "Hey, Tilly, how you doing? What are you seeking the place?" And I was basically, I bullshit him. I was like, "Yeah, this is really nice. I really like what you got going here. Hey, I gotta go take a shit." And then I left. It's just, yeah.
Oh, God. It's bad that you were recognized too. Like,
Oh, that's funny.
that is. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah.
You meet some of the craziest people in the most unexpected places.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Florida, man. I mean, I can't say much. Apparently around my area, we still had fucking KKK rallies up until the 80s.
Oh yeah.
80s. Like fairly recent. So
I believe it. Yeah.
Anyway,
Cause
ghosts.
yeah, somewhere my dad's car broke down in a skinhead neighborhood. My dad's like, "Can you come pick me up?" It's just understandably.
Ooh.
Yeah, because he already broke down, and the RUZ2 had a fucking flag, and it's like, oh no, he's calling us,
This is a. I would like to remind everyone that this is an 18+ stream, and B, we're covering some very
Yeah. There's some bad people out there.
Controversial topics
Yeah.
here.
I mean, I do remember I got a flat in an area of a city not horribly far away from me, and it was just middle of the middle neighborhood. I was going to my buddy's house, and there was some people barbecuing on their front yard and everything, and they saw it happen, and I immediately slam on my brakes, and I'm like, fuck, and I get out of my car, and they look at me. He's like, hey man, you need a hand? And I look, and they had a giant swastika flag in their front yard, and I was like, you know what? This is probably my best bet to get back on the road as quickly as possible. And I was like, yeah, what? And they came over and looked, and they're like, oh, it ain't nothing bad. It's just, you got a nail in the tire and everything, and it just kind of you had a small blowout. And luckily, they had a tire that was the same size and everything as mine. So they're like, hey, we've been wanting to get rid of this anyway. So here, if you got a jack and everything, we'll help you. And I was like, I got nothing, my dude. So they helped me get my truck off the ground a little bit, just high enough where I could get the wheel off. I changed the wheel myself and everything, and I put it back on, and I give them back their 4-way and their jack and everything, and they're like, and I just look at them, I was like, do y'all really? And they look at the flag, and they're like, nah, just a way to keep people away from the house. I was like,
okay, that's
apparently I learned that they were so much more antisocial than I was.
Huh.
But
Good point.
Like they were like we don't want people here. Period.
Yeah,
We do not
basically,
care
that
what
was
our
their
public
deterrent.
image is. Okay.
So
that makes more sense.
It was like,
Yeah.
Yikes, but like for different reasons.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was a deterrent, and apparently it
Right.
worked very well.
Understandably.
Oh, yeah.
Still,
My Uncle Willie's method was just to answer the door naked when Jehovah's Witnesses came by. It worked. He's like, you want to come on in? Like, nope.
Apparently, like I remember I was living in my apartment years ago, and my cousin was staying with me because he was driving cross country, and he was staying with me for a couple days. That way, he could kind of recoup because he just drove from the East Coast and is on his way to the West. So I'm halfway through. So he's like, yeah, I'll come over and hang out with you for a few days to recharge. I'm like, cool. I get up one Sunday morning, I'm half asleep. And I'm just drinking my Monster, because this is when I was still drinking Monsters every fucking day.
Mhm.
And I'm just sipping my Monster at my desk, about to turn my PC on, and all of a sudden my door ring, or someone knocks on my door. And he's like, I got it. And I'm just sitting in my chair, my recliner, watching. And there's two evangelicals. They're like, have you found Jesus? My cousin, not missing a beat, hail Satan, and shut the door. Not once did I have any of them come back to my apartment. I was like, well, I guess that gets the message
Yeah,
across.
that works. 100%, that works.
And then 4 years later, I converted to paganism.
Hell yeah.
Did you see that one clip of Jehovah's Witness comes to a guy's door and he's speaking like Spanish or Russian or something, and like okay, can't know how to say English, like okay, fine. And as soon as he closes the door, like, all right, you have a good one. And she go and hear the Jehovah's Witness go, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I've seen that one. That's a good one.
I've heard of one of my buddy who's like a full legit Mexican, straight from Mexico and everything.
Yeah.
He had some evangelicals knock on his door, and he just didn't want to deal with anybody. He was hungover that day, and he told me talk to him in English, and he just starts rapid fire in Spanish and everything, and he goes to shut the door. One of the evangelicals starts reciting the Bible to him in Spanish. He's like, well, shit.
Ish.
Of course they prepared for this.
Anyways,
Alright.
ghost.
I don't know.
Yes.
With other ghosts,
Did-
KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like
I guess they need more
ghosts
pots.
don't just
Those
appear.
ghosts.
Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
Yeah, that's
So
why I'm
we
leading to
investigate.
believe that we
It's our
influence,
specialty.
like,
Mm.
the first off the killing the dog, and then the subsequent.
Yeah.
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
I'm not dead. I'm an Aries.
I'm a Capricorn.
Believe me, I'm not going
What
anywhere.
does a horoscope have? Never mind.
You want another granola bar?
Well,
We're rambling.
Okay, so we need to find something to like, so a physical object for them to acknowledge. And I
Oh.
have. Oh shit! Oh, of course
I
we
know
were in
everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This lady told me everything.
What lady? You.
Oh, I converted the owners. Okay.
Here.
Cause they had to go and come back all fucked up in the head.
Yeah, that was the girl we met on the street.
Why?
I really.
You're the one who told me to do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
Oh, we're
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine. Yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust.
We gotta grab the doll.
Now, call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm
You
done.
would go to jail for that.
Yeah.
Did
Oh
cry
my
for.
God. The dead cry out for revenge? That's a fuck. Jesus.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
All right. Well,
Murder
so
by
we did
mental
straight up.
suggestion. A classic
Who in that
demon
shallow
cult
shit
if
to
there
kill?
ever was one.
Even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More
Might not
investigation is
been the
needed.
only
Let's
stab.
get back to it then.
Surprised there's no body though. That's the one. There's no body. There's no blood everywhere. Like.
Let's check that doll. Oh.
Oh boy. There's more.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before.
Oh, did I have a bubble with art?
I do, but
We convinced him. We convinced the husband to cheat on. Oh, great. God, we're a fucking homewrecker. Jesus.
Yeah.
no, I want this too.
Oh
I'm
well.
unsure of many
Man, I'm an asshole.
Right? Well, the demon's the asshole, but still.
That was the heart once.
Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
Oh, and she finds it. Okay.
I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody
Ah.
will ever find it.
How do we get in there
My
now?
heart rate, it will be for me
Heart rate.
and me alone. And you, if you ever come back, just look in the mailbox. The
Oh, and
garage
that's why
opener
they
is
all were
hidden.
pissed.
Take to
Because
the
literally
inside
we
where
were
it's
in the
hard to
room.
see. Now, where were we?
All right, time for some cowgirl.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus can't save you now. Oh, why are you both shots?
Well,
Yeah.
Y'all didn't see double penetration before.
I think I want this demon found. I want this demon dead. Did I?
You
Can we
didn't
not
do
talk
anything.
about this?
Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
So okay, this at least gives us a little bit more intel though. We know that the
Take your
demon started a cult only to leave it behind and have everyone go into like
Close.
spiraling.
Alright, well, that's so interesting, yeah. So, start a cult, was healing people, out at the homeless shelter.
The
Not
shelter admittedly looked very like pagan Celtic.
yeah. And, not sure what these people tie into the whole situation.
We're doing a lot of charming of people. It does feel like it is a almost a Fey-like creature that's being spun as a demon, but I don't know yet.
I guess there's some really crazy stuff that happens in the Nets case. Let's see.
Cool.
Guess it
Cool,
can't
cool,
hurt to
cool.
grab it.
Yeah, doll was a fetter, if you want to call it that. An item of significance.
Alright.
So
Let's go get that garage.
There's a memento in the garage for oh, and and we probably want to get a rose from the garden for the dog.
Yeah.
For the girlfriend.
Quit reminding me, Mecha Break.
Oh,
Clever. Would never have seen it if we didn't know it was there.
Punch opener, okay. Pick.
Oh, okay. This was just.
You sure there are batteries in that thing?
Okay.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Yeah.
There we go.
Ta-da!
There's no way that battery would fit in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait now.
Small car. Gonna
Okay,
need
so it's under
a
his
shovel.
heart rate.
Going to rain my pants.
Got a shovel. You said it's underneath his heart rate?
Oh, heart, maybe?
Oh, heart rate.
Heart, yeah, heart
Behind the
rate.
license plate.
I don't think you're gonna pull that.
Ah, magic screwdriver, go.
Aha!
Uh-oh. I clicked my butt.
Stick this up my ass.
It'll fit.
Is something wrong?
Let's take a look.
It's a
Oh.
picture.
Is it hot? What kind of position?
Oh,
It is tastefully done.
Thank you.
At least.
Montana.
Really?
She can't
That is the
lie. Is
truth?
the problem.
I was possessed. That.
That's
No, I
unfortunate,
did.
but also, ooh.
It set the ashes on fire.
On fire, set the ashes on fire.
But we can't get rid of it because of. Okay, we can
That's
get rid of
right.
it after we
Just
give it to the
keep
ghost.
reminding yourself that.
Oh.
That would not be the best course of action. This photo was
Yeah.
hidden here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
I'll put it on my wall. Get a frame.
Okay.
No, we're looking at it.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly.
Okay. Oh, it's just missionary. It's just missionary.
Yeah. No, honestly, that still would fuck with you. No pun intended.
Right.
Like knowing, like seeing a photo of yourself in the act that you physically know that you have not done.
Yeah.
That.
Well, no, she physically did it. It's just she had no.
Right. It was she has no. Yeah. It was not her, the person. It was the demon.
Did you,
know,
really
but-
think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around? You slept with that woman.
I have a name, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Try to say leave me out of this.
You two obviously have some issues you need to work.
Issues. We were fine until you came along. This is all your fault.
Her fault.
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
Yes, you're saying that's top his.
She killed my Mary Jane.
Okay.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
Exactly. Kill her next. Kill her first. Basically, whose side do I want to take?
Confused with it, so
you
where
can
the
say,
story
like,
goes.
who killed who first? Okay.
I kind of like Art a little better, but
I mean, he's
So
obviously
do
crazy.
you want to do double murder or have one murder the other?
it's double murder. I don't know.
As in like have one person murder two, and then like I'm guessing. She
Yeah.
offs herself. I'm guessing.
Good.
God. Yes. I never saw it before, but now it's crystal clear. I need to kill
I guess we have a privacy fence up.
You kill me.
I like,
Like
how he
hell
also
you
just hasn't.
will.
I was about to say that
Of course
too.
They stab each. Okay, they do stab each other. Okay.
The story grows grimmer with each telling.
But look at this photo.
Stop it, Tilly! Stop it. Please. This feels uncalled for. This is a little uncouth.
Should I dig up the dog?
Here's a collar. Just grab that, will you?
Why me?
When we return home, I recommend you bathe immediately.
Understandably. I feel like we could have gone with the roses that were planted.
Yeah.
But sure, the collar works too. Oh, can we like clean it off? Oh, right, it doesn't work. Shit.
Maybe you should try
Beat it.
something else.
Okay, yeah.
Beat it with a shovel.
Strong lady pole.
Okay.
The picture fucking work.
Oh. I keep white girl falling.
I killed my wife.
Wait, what's?
I cheated on her, and then I killed her.
Oh, and then.
Ah!
Jesus Christ!
Want to double down?
What the heck? Oh my God!
Let it ride.
Oh. I should kill you first.
Yeah, go to
Why am I so tempted? Why do I want to
This
say
is horrid.
yes? I'm confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay.
And that's
Could
how
you
we. Okay.
Make sure the
Gotcha.
garage door is closed.
Sure, I know you like your car.
Jesus.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
No need to
No, the
close
one-
it. Just keep it open.
Why? That's his tomb.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
I wonder if I can find a skeleton in there.
I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised we have seen 0 bodies through all of this, though. Like, there's been a number of stabbings.
Well, my question is, how long ago did the killings occur?
Right. Like, I mean, well, the one that happened outside
Let's
of
see.
it kind of makes sense, you know. There was time for
All for
I
her,
guess.
her,
But, like,
and booty
now
for
that
her.
it's-
What's the story? Seriously? Dana, this is true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
But she agreed.
See, in that case, the best way to reach her is
She
with
was
something
forced
physical.
to.
Something she's got a strong attachment to.
Yeah.
There's got to be something like that around here somewhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog's dead? Something physical?
Yeah,
Find
sure
me
do.
Something like that, and maybe we can get through to her. You did?
With me.
Have an affair? Okay. Shh. Relax. I'm not accusing you of anything. He's denying
That
it.
is
He says he loves his
interesting, though,
wife.
that, like,
Be that as it may,
even the
we know the
spirits
truth of
themselves
it.
don't remember.
He's not
the
lying
answers after
exactly.
they're
He's
possessed.
just confused.
Or, like, covered.
Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something
That's also
physical, something more than words. Find something like that, and maybe we can get through to him.
Okay.
Believe me,
Yeah,
I'm
alright,
not
guess we'll
going
just
in.
have to show them all each of the items.
Alrighty. So here's Dolly.
Ghosts can't hear us.
Oh, I guess I give it to him.
Probably give it to him.
A doll. An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? That's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that. No. I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it.
little thick.
Okay, calm down.
That did
That's
it.
good.
She's aware. She's ready.
Ready?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing.
Okay.
But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
This is very interesting.
That's kind of disgusting. What do
Look,
you
it's what I'm into, okay? Which I do have a story about that if you want to hear it.
No.
About collars.
I'll be honest, not right now.
Okay.
That might work. Good here. Jess.
Time
you
and
recognize
place.
this?
It also involves a McDonald's.
Jane. That was her name?
I,
Can you tell me that?
again, time and place later.
Yeah, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that. But you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit, okay?
Have a little ponder.
I think that did it. She's
Have a bong.
home. She's ready. Just one more to go.
Look, that's me.
Why are you showing this to me?
This could be us.
Is that art?
Yes, he's inside me.
Yeah, this is proof, alright.
Wait, how did he get the photo?
All about
It's
it.
kind of hard to make out.
If we were both independent, how did he get the photo?
Yeah, do we be honest or do we try to?
Might as well be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Leaving it there. Art. Did you
See,
take
yeah,
this
he's
picture?
like, I do not have the time to unpack that.
I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it.
Those are your balls.
Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward.
I feel like
get
I'm the
you
only
weren't
one who's
in the right
treating
boat,
this as somewhat
but
seriously.
It still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other.
Well, I'm a funny
That's not my
person.
department. Just think about that.
Right.
And I'm a shit starter.
Please?
I don't know if this is the time and place for that kind of comedy.
There we go.
That comedy is always
Hang tight, Art.
acceptable.
I'm sorry.
He slipped and fell in. We'll just say that. It wasn't a fairy, just slipped and fell in.
Think that did it. He's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything.
Last of Us, good game.
They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You met everyone? This is Eli, that's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you?
You crazy, Logan?
You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side.
Stop fucking...
Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway.
There we
just
go, that's
one more
cute.
I
thing
mean,
to do.
she's 10.
Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen
Yeah,
steaks.
it's a little kid.
Hey guys, Dana.
And he's
Art,
gonna go
Jess,
eat about a
I
dozen
want you to meet
steaks.
my
A man of
friend.
culture.
Name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few
Hey.
months, but it's almost
Needs all
over.
the protein after he fucking
Oh, it's been months.
starved.
Okay, one at a time.
That would explain why they.
Oh, now he's with us.
I feel almost human again. Almost makes me.
Oh, okay, he already ate. Okay.
Never did it sober though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing, Logan. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
No, we play board games on Thursdays.
I'd like to join you.
And orgies on
KK too,
Sundays.
obviously. Is that possible?
I didn't make the joke this time.
Not like that ever again. To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
That was a
You
lot.
more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why is that?
Why, is your father
He
racist?
often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should review that sentiment.
Yeah, screw that blue bastard.
Sometime. Oh.
The middle one's a definite silly answer.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, this new kid needs his beauty spent. I'm dead on my feet.
You have a place?
Ah, Dad, I see what you did there.
I've got a place on my mind.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
But you did say where?
I'll figure it out. Oh.
There's a blue orb in my room.
Uh,
Oh, I don't have the photo anymore.
These new night lights are getting funky.
Hey man, Donna, are aliens real?
How should we name this save file?
UFOs are real, I swear.
Oh.
Perfect.
Hey, Lady K, good to see you.
Hey, we're playing a game that is gotten incredibly dark, but it's still been very, very good.
Any new dialogue with you?
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
Ayo.
Billy Borger, okay. And yes, Padala, I do swing that way. It costs extra, but...
You're awfully curious about me. Wink.
I have my reasons. Please, indulge me. Our missions have taken
In bed?
a very...
Hamburgers for dinner? Nice. I had them yesterday.
At least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel?
Bring up baggage on the first date?
I feel nothing in person if it's not me. I feel Violet.
Yeah.
About that, we never know what the demon did.
I know what I would fucking say. But
What would you say?
Yours would be the second one if I had to take a guess. Nature, right?
Weirdly, 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like, it's off. I feel horrible that my body did those things, but I want to know what I did, what was done. You know?
So whereas 1, 4 is kind of denial.
Yeah.
Well, 1 is more like, that wasn't me.
It means nothing to me. Yeah.
I mentally wasn't there. Someone was wearing my
right,
meat suit
making
mecha
a full
instead of me.
like, separation.
I liked my explanation. Someone was driving my meat suit mecha, not me.
True. The meat Gundam.
The squishiest of all the Gundams.
Evangelion? Never mind.
I'll let you pick.
But yeah, my personal vote's either 2 or 3. More so on 3, weirdly.
Yeah.
I've never seen Evangelion, so I don't know.
Pragmatism. That is often necessary, but rarely pleasant. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Oh, sweet. I'll bring potcakes.
Oh, can we talk a bit more first,
We may.
maybe?
Oh, hello.
Oh, wow, we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. It's covering my face.
Who the fuck are we? Can we talk about the Unavowed?
Sure.
Certainly. What is your question?
Okay.
Why are we?
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all 3.
Like,
as a whole, for thousands of years. But the New York branch is only 400 years old.
Only
As
400?
long as there is need of us,
so,
we will be here.
Like 1600s?
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way.
Actually,
But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed.
Is it because of the fucking...
supernatural threats have been escalating.
Oh.
It happened so suddenly we...
Damn it, Buffy, you're supposed to do your job.
We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope.
Thanks, Lady K.
I mean, we just
I will do my
recruited
best to answer.
Guy McDude, so...
Valid.
Oh,
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What's your prepositions?
Did you learn to
What's
handle
turn-offs, you know?
What the
Like
hell,
long walks to
dude?
the beach?
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee. Well, not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's
Match
knees.
up the innuendo we made earlier.
For holds. Yes, but I prefer not to dwell.
Oh.
Ask me questions
Oh
if
yeah,
you
she
must.
was the pirate.
but
Yep.
Not that. When was the city founded? 1624.
Oh shit, so actually it was around
Yes,
1600s.
I was just a child, but it was around that time.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're... Wait,
418.
Wait, is it 2024?
No, 19.
I
My
guess
birthday
so.
was last
Game?
month.
Happy
It was
birthday!
Track, but father always
I thought we
remembers.
were in like the 90s.
I will do my best to answer. Yes.
I mean, I guess it kind of
lies
pointed in
and
that direction when they said
falsehoods
the
make
payphones
Jins
don't work.
uncomfortable.
Oh, touche.
We cannot
Yeah.
abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Okay. So it's
It
literally
was
like when someone lies,
difficult
it's a weird.
for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you have.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
little blue thing fly by.
Yes, that would
yeah.
be KK, Logan's spirit guide. I admit, I was surprised to see her as well.
Hey, get out of my
Eli
room,
has a
kid.
theory. He can explain it better than I.
I got nudes laying around.
I thought we burned those.
My concern is for
Well,
your welfare.
I guess some.
Chili has hers
Always
framed.
fought for each other, since
Like,
nobody else
Eli, can you bring him back to the fire?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I grew up on Mars. I'm wondering.
I did mention that a lie makes a Jinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain.
Oh,
Jinns cannot
that
abide
bad.
to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
Don't
You
become
know
friends with a
what?
politician.
I know one that's worse than nails on a blackboard. A marker on cardboard.
Really?
That makes my
Okay.
skin crawl.
Indeed. No Jinn
okay. That's
could.
more of a personal one,
It
I
gives us
guess.
physical
Yeah.
pain. Of course, this means that Jinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery.
So you're an Eldar.
Classic fake bullshit.
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the
So they're great
Unavowed.
lawyers then.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Mhm. Yeah.
This is why nobody trusts the Jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
Mhm.
It is not for your
Mind games
benefit,
like that.
but I appreciate the sentiment.
Fair.
I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have
Whatever
been given
Ghost is.
gifts, photographs, and
Kind of like how Eli also always has pictures like appearing on his walls.
we do not question it.
Yeah.
We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
Well, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't really been any photos in. Well, I guess it's a public area for me.
I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one.
Yeah, probably had to deal with the Day of the Dead and then not moving on. Would probably wear on you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Having
Can I
unfinished
touch your bottle now?
business.
Do not even
touch the fucking
Aww.
Not until she consents.
Good fence.
Consent is always key.
Okay. I see. New photos. No.
There before? Oh, okay, no, alright.
Man's dabbling in the occult.
Yeah, see, there's the bird feeding one.
Fire eating. Yeah, we saw a bunch of these before.
You have the
turns out
Beckett
he-
house.
Yeah, he can read anything that has been burned,
Okay.
which is very cool.
Wait, he can?
Algorithm.
Pizza's cold, but probably not a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, he's reading an old book that was burned like, decades ago.
Two girls.
And so he can just like pull it up.
Mm.
Yeah, he was an accountant in like the 90s, or not the 90s, in the 30s, I want to say.
Yeah, I think 30s.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh.
That's why he
tomorrow.
looks like he's something out of like an old,
It is?
Old War
Jesus,
fucking
I really should
noir.
put a clock down here.
Fireproof clock.
Interesting is relative, but I'm looking for something useful. I was reading about ghosts.
Oh, he would have thrived in the book burn period.
About the geists we saw.
Right.
There must be millions
Actually,
of old texts and
yes.
tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's got to be something somewhere.
I mean, in a
Why do
mountain
you
of lies,
think
there's always a kernel of
lost
truth.
Ghosts are turning geist on us. I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me. I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too.
He wanted to learn
That's
about ghosts so he
okay.
can talk to his wife.
I've made my peace with it. But geists, that their souls could be twisted like that, I don't like it. Not at all.
Not even a little.
People just blurt out their secrets to you, don't they? Must be a bartender thing.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry for
Honestly,
the
kind of.
See you at the meeting?
Ah, it's huge.
You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. He won't shut up. But yeah.
No, my dad wouldn't give a fuck.
Pictures on the wall.
And he had six of
I
them.
have two girls, Julie and Gloria.
Are they fire mages too?
No. No, they aren't. Thank God for that.
Oh, man, you can always have melted cheese for your potato chips. Oh, man.
Grilled cheese on command?
Yeah.
They don't exactly know
If I wasn't
about
a plushie,
that.
I'd slap you
And
across
they
the
never
head.
will.
What?
Think I'm dead.
Here.
He's opening up about his fucking
I
dead wife
faked my
and
death.
kids and his trauma.
This
Oh, he
power
faked his
I
dad.
have, when it manifested, it attracted things. Things that would have
Oh,
hurt
and
my
that-
kids unless I died.
You want me to become an X-Man?
So, I did.
He didn't want his
Yeah.
family getting hurt.
Still is.
So they
Donna
don't
was
understand because they
young.
can't.
30
Oh, man, it
was
sucks.
cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since, just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible. Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that? Yeah, I raised them both. Got them into a school
Honestly,
near my
mad
office.
respect.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
Just things. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, whoever would want a wizard dead. Or mage, pardon.
I
Sorry.
did warn you about asking a dad
Don't
about
get
his
my language.
kids, right? Well, here's the Cliff Notes version. Gloria married a real.
Hey, RGT, good. How you doing, Tailsplash? Been a minute.
Bit by the wanderlust
You doing
bug.
good? Aw. You
He
cutie.
hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine. Dad or no dad. Once in a while. I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them? Yeah. Enough talking about the past.
Yeah.
He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself.
I was
he's
gonna say,
finally
yeah,
happy to have some
Logan's
backup.
just been fucking being a independent spirit medium and all
Yeah.
that shit.
The bad thing
Oh,
you said.
that was
Let's
KK.
let's
Turns out
not
we
talk
can see
past.
her.
In my mind when
Sort
is went to Helsing Bridge. Okay, enough about the past. So let's talk more about the past.
Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're
It's
all
also the
linked,
reason.
we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her.
And that's the in-game excuse so that people actually can see what the fuck KK's doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably being a little gremlin.
Yeah. Like, hands off the bagels.
Oh shit, they have their own slug.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken.
Hold up, hold up,
The
what?
cancer came about 5 years later. She was gone a few years after that. Sorry. Could we not talk about this?
You mentioned the C word.
Yep, that's Julie and Gloria. They look quite a bit different now. Yep, that's me, hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on. This dress manufacturer in Midtown. Booming business, lots of numbers, tons of paperwork. Took me months to sort through it all. I loved every minute of it.
You help me with my property taxes?
Okay, honestly, the
Sure.
This is such a minor thing. The voice acting has been on fucking.
Seeing
point
those
this
guys
whole
through
Yeah.
my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw. Once upon a time, I wished I had a bestower's power. Not anymore. Right. See you around.
Starting to really like these characters.
Yeah. Hey, but we got a couple, like, frozen pizzas. Can you, like, heat them up for me? We don't have an oven here.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna say, I have not seen a single we do not have a kitchen, do we?
Not here. Hi, Puma Dog. How you doing? Build up your wardrobe lately?
We don't have a kitchen. Is there a bathroom? Like, where do we shit?
There's Like, hey, I got a couple of
Spirit
steaks.
toilet?
You mind help me grill them up?
Oh,
Shit off screen.
it's just, I guess so. That's close.
What was that noise?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard that.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
it's
what
probably
Yep,
his
Pirates of the
phone.
Caribbean.
Oh, he's on his phone scrolling fucking shorts, the
Hey,
bitch.
you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you?
Yee.
Oh my god, he's fucking... He's
your
scrolling with the
bathrooms,
kid.
Jesus, Logan. What a stupid thing to say. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts. I can do that. You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's...
No, I gotta play the games for her.
Playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins
really
with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittikins. Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are.
Someone give KK some hands so she can play the phone. There's a ball right next to you.
She don't got hands.
That's
You
no
can't give her
ball of
ghost
light.
hands.
That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it. I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped going to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember.
She's dead. They weren't that bad.
Yeah.
Yes, I was. No need to sugarcoat it. Jonah and I tore that place apart every weekend. I'm still on the wagon, though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day.
Oh, right, yeah, because, like, before he was, like, a alcoholic, and then he
Yeah.
turned his life around.
I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace.
That's at least a little reassuring.
Yeah,
where the
she was
fuck is
Jonah's
this?
spirit
Where?
guide at the time. She tried to stop him.
Oh.
Sorry, talking about this upset.
It's been one of the many voices.
Oh. So there actually was a voice trying to talk to him outside of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Apparently the Puma's birds are looking forward to seeing you, Tito.
Yeah, that's the where he's talking about the children's card game tournament I'm trying to hold on Saturday.
Ah.
Yes, I am. 6 years now.
GG.
1 day more.
Damn.
About a year,
Respect.
give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense.
Just fell on top of him.
Yeah, with Jonah. You know, he'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited
Hi,
his
Puma.
gift and KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are. I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud. Alright. Is that okay? She says it's okay.
We got consent, y'all.
She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me. Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, you know, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see.
Why not?
Heck yeah.
Sure. Here.
Oh, no, too sweet.
Aw, baby.
She has one giant tooth.
Jesus.
What? They didn't draw the lines to separate the teeth.
Is that how she died?
Shut up.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay?
Right.
Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So,
Understandably.
let's not do that.
Usually it's very
okay?
traumatic.
It's by catapult, wasn't
The British.
it?
really bad peanut allergy.
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
I would love a pizza. What should I? Maybe some PB&J or something soon.
Oh hell yeah!
I have a honey bun.
Now, where were we?
Honestly, PB&J is like a classic, just comfort.
Yeah. I tried the blackberry jelly, but I keep getting the blackberry seeds in my tea, so I was gonna try something else.
Strawberry jelly's the best.
Yeah. So everyone keeps giving me jars of free peanut butter. I now have like 7 or 8 jars of peanut butter now, so I gotta start buying jelly.
Oh my God.
I'm becoming.
I think I talked about this last time.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I'm becoming you.
And my grandmother has a shit ton of food stamps, and so like she constantly has way too much peanut butter because she needs to use them.
I wonder why
like we always end up 3 or 4 in the fucking cupboard all day.
Yeah, I wonder why it's always creamy. I love crunchy.
We just got some crunchy recently, actually.
Catapult that shit over here.
I remember getting a jar.
Yeah.
I remember finding
FedEx.
and finding jars of like peanut butter with honey in it. But my gripe is every single one of them were creamy. They were never chunky, and I was so mad.
Okay. So
and then I found a jar of chunky peanut butter with honey, and I was so happy.
Have either of you been to Pennsylvania at all?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I seen DVD.
A town called Intercourse.
I'm aware of it.
Okay, so Intercourse, PA. It's actually a surprisingly like wholesome little place. It's like out in Amish country. There is a little like kind of like farmers market, like kind of like little open air kind of market area. And one of these stalls there has nothing but like jams, jellies, preserves.
Oh hell yeah!
Like tea and coffee. There's another space, like one across the street that has a shit ton of jerky. Like bunch of
Dude,
shit.
I would kill for homemade jerky. That shit is the best.
Oh, it's they have a lot of good shit there. I mean, of course, it's a little pricey because small town. It's all local
Do they?
stuff.
Please tell me they have venison jerky.
Oh, absolutely.
They have to.
There is for a while I kept getting I don't know what the brand is, but they had a bunch of exotic jerkies. Like they had like kangaroo and crocodile. And
I
shit
would
like that.
I would try it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I realized after like the first handful, like these are kind of tasting a little samey. They're all mixed with pork and beef. So like it's not pure crocodile.
Well,
I always wanted to eat a dolphin.
Well, here's the thing. They have to have the mixers in there to supplement to build the body of it, because all those other exotic meats are very expensive.
Right, I get it. It's still a shame because it's like, well, I don't. It's hard to tell what's actually that meat compared to like what's the chicken.
I imagine
beef.
that they have a flavoring agent that's supposed to make it taste more like what is advertised.
You would think. I've tried basically like almost all of them. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
So oftentimes now I'll just stick with like the venison or the bison and like stuff that like you can actually like
bison.
turn the jerky.
I love bison burgers, dude.
It's so fucking good. I have not. I've only had them like maybe once or twice in my life.
Oh, dude,
Sorry,
do
we're
yourself
rambling.
a favor and get more of them.
We got in this topic as peanut butter.
It is there.
Yeah. About the bestowers.
Bestowers deal with death. Mundane,
Rosie D?
mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant.
Oh, his eyes glow.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
We must adjust in kind.
Nice spray work.
Shall we start the meeting?
Yes, sir.
He's
Yes,
the dwarf from,
Daddy.
Delicious in Dungeon.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
Reddit? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Twitter.
The demon turned
canceled the
residents
wrong
against
person.
each other.
Our demons
Then
really
encouraged
started
them
shit.
to kill each other. Somehow, midst of all that nasty,
And sex.
their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
This does
Have you
feel
investigated
very
Staten Island yet?
intentional.
No.
I was into one anime monster.
We'll find our answers there.
There's this old anime, where like this basically follows kind of like a serial killer who just goes around like manipulating people into like killing themselves and stuff. Yeah, like,
Come back from the ad break though. Hello everyone.
yeah, yeah. I'd be like, hey, it's a lovely roof for her to stand on. Hey, you want to have a drink? Remember how much you like drinking?
Yeah, like very like peer pressure, like slowly pushing them over the
Yeah.
edge.
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Wait, I was promised Tater to be ham.
You get used to it.
I didn't get your grocery list.
Okay.
Was I supposed to get the shampoo?
Okay.
Do I need like bottle polish, like glass polish for your
Food run.
bikini bottle?
Yeah. Okay. Let's head on in. So that's where I can click on 2 companions.
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet. So no, sorry.
Huh?
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Oh, as far as
He wants
Wi-Fi.
me to turn on Trollgate, but there's no signal down here.
You gotta tell KK about Warhammer Tacticus.
I don't know about
We
that.
are not introducing that kid to Warhammer.
I
I'm
figure
sorry.
if you die,
I
you
am.
should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
At least get like the kids books first.
How about Genshin
No.
Impact?
No, Warhammer Kids is an abomination. It should be burned.
I think I have 2 of those.
It's at least more palatable for a 10-year-old to start with.
Listen, they commit the grave. They commit techno heresy where they say the kid is a brilliant inventor. No, they do not invent
What do you mean?
anymore.
Alright.
Actually stand.
Let me go take a piss and grab a PB&J and we'll get on our next mission.
I mean,
Okay.
magic or not, that's just basic physics.
How you doing, Chad?
I don't know. I guess physics don't really
Listening
apply
to
to
their
dead
dialogue
people.
in the background as we're.
What do you think, KK?
I really like this little banter though. This is really
Yeah.
awesome.
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
Kids.
Yeah, I was like, I'm surprised you could still do that, but I'm like, ghosts, still doing stuff that reminded them here, they're human. Or when they were human. They want to watch anime? Gotta get them for the first few seasons of Sailor Moon. Especially so I can actually fucking watch it, because I haven't actually watched it yet.
Damn it.
I'm an uncultured swine when it comes to I mean media in general, but also particularly in anime. The only anime that I've actually like finished are like 1 season long and just fucking
Oh man, I've finished several.
like either I'll end up binging like 12 or so episodes in like 1 session, and like finish the season if it's like 1 season long, or I'll get to that point and be like, alright, I'll pick this up at some point later, and I never touched it again.
Yeah.
Like that, I did that with Fairy Tail back in middle school and Hetalia, though honestly from what I've heard, not so much. I need to get back to JoJo's. Fuck, I'm still in like early part 3. Only when we like actually got fucking stands.
Oh, you barely got into Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, like I am stupid early. But yeah, I think the only anime that I actually finished was Monster Musume. I end up enjoying that a lot more than I thought I was going to. It's actually some surprising wholesome moments.
I mean, it can be very wholesome.
Also surprisingly good world building. There was the one gym episode where it actually went into detail here's how the equipment we have to accommodate for monster folk, and it was really cool. That there was I forget what the fuck it's called.
Okay. So, I think before we go into the estimation, we should probably take Logan to the dead guy in the basement.
Can we go back there?
Let's find out. Choose to, okay,
yeah, let's try grabbing Logan and do you want to keep our girlfriend?
For sure.
We're gonna bring Ghost Guy. We're going Eli because he also knows a lot about ghosts.
Good point.
I'm fine with either or, but
Guess we can sausage party for this one.
Okay.
Let's replace station.
We go back to.
Let's go to East Village.
Is that East Village? Yeah. Cock enter.
Lead the way.
Okay.
The cube.
Yeah, kind of like Logan and Madala a lot, because Madala's always like, oh, back in 200 years ago, this place was like that, and.
We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
And he okay.
Logan's got you get the girl.
Now the whole block knows.
Awesome action meetings. I want to come.
Man, I feel like if they were framed as that, so many more people would go. Honestly, hey, if you stop drinking, you'll become a superhero.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if that is healthy to encourage.
Memes the brain. Yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
No, I told Kalash thanks to no thanks. He was tempted.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, so Logan turned down having bail up on him. Okay.
You were a wanted criminal. In cases like yours, it's mandatory. Sorry.
You got a clean slate.
Yeah, we
Many
murdered
people
a lot of
cut off their
people.
arm for that kind of second chance.
Fair.
Yeah.
I say anything new, buddy?
Not talk to him. I get enough of the guy during meetings.
Okay, he's a douche. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Got my peanut butter and jelly here.
Plus, also he's a cop, so All right, this is gonna.
Here we go.
This is not what I expected to see down here.
This is why I brought you here, darling. Go to work.
Do we know who the name of the guy was? Who
Yeah, if I left my mind. I don't remember.
Yeah, I know he was the guy who bled out because he accidentally got sacrificed too much blood. They drained the girl drained him dry, basically, and killed him.
Maybe KK and I would be more useful here.
It's fucking exactly.
Actually, I actually have to use them. Okay.
Do I have to click on you or something?
I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I gotta take you and then place you here.
That being hello. I'm right here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to take your face and press it on him. Not weird at all.
You look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh shit.
That's it. That's it.
That's new.
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I gotta fart.
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
We're here to help.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
he's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Maybe a little.
This sounds like classic WoW music. Like on a like there's like a few like
A
notes
little
here and there
bit.
that make me think of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been around a while.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
Oh my god, Well's old enough to drink.
I don't know you. Let's get
Yeah.
it out.
Well, no, not yet. It's only just had its 20th anniversary.
Oh wow.
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Alright. So we need to like.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK.
Alright, show me your pod collection. Give this one more shot.
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so
Worth a shot.
yeah. Not sure what to do from here.
So maybe can we go back to talk to the woman if she's still there?
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. Same brain life.
Yeah. Also, God, that is just straight up a Trailska. On the wooden like door there.
I don't know how to get through to this guy.
The Celtic
I say
like
we leave
triple
it for now.
spiral.
Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
So it's an Irish demon. Well,
Hmm.
maybe. Nothing enough.
I might talk to dead people, but not that kind of dead.
Okay.
Touche.
You know anything about this ghost ring? No?
My magic is kind of weak.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Alright. I
Yep.
think that
Alright.
I think we've found just about everything we can here.
Tilly, I just tagged you something in Warhammer you would appreciate.
Alright, watch it. I got text. What's this?
Oh no.
Oh! Imagine those coming to life in a Toy Story movie.
For context, Tide is distracting Tilly from stream using a toy like a Warhammer Toy Story meme.
When Andy comes back from the toy store with his new toys, it's the whole Nurgle army.
That would be interesting though. Oh, she is gone. Damn.
Now imagine it's a Slash army.
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
Yeah, I think she's out of it still. All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, the woman already left. I don't know if we have any. If we'd be able to.
Yeah, go back in the sewers. So this place is dead end for now.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can really do here. Worth a shot though.
You can try to go to the sushi bar, Tilly.
I did that my whole first playthrough.
Yeah, we tried.
Oh snap! We just got raided.
Ben the Unlucky Darling, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome here, Raiders. I am Madam Tilly in burger form. And these are my friends in plushie form. Welcome into the Waifu Tavern. Why are you pointing a gun at me?
The game was rigged from the start, Tilly. How can I make it to you?
Fortnite, oh nice, did you win? Did you truly drop the new Lara Croft skin?
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard rumors of that. I didn't know if that was actually a thing or not.
I almost had to play Fortnite because as a Resident Evil ambassador, I got they apparently dropped some like Resident Evil skins, but unfortunately, I guess Fortnite's one of those games that it will rotate out skins. You'll never see them again, so you had to be there.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, 'cause if there was a big ass shop with all those past skins, I would buy a couple. Yeah. I guess I just got spared.
I just hate it when they, say, "Oh, this skin's only going to be around for a limited time. Get it now, or never go miss your chance."
Like the big thing.
Like I don't know what that is, but I hope you won. Yeah, because at least like some games, like those rotated back in a few months, or they'll go into the online shop, like with 14. Actually, Hatsune Miku is the big thing. I probably could, actually. But
I know that.
Currently, we are playing a game called Unavowed, which is a dark, supernatural, like mystery. I was gonna say it's like Monkey Island meets World of Darkness.
Yeah. Also, Godzilla with a machine gun. That's even worse.
Oh God. But yeah, this game does cover some very dark, very like themes of violence and trauma. So your discretion is advised. Otherwise, settle on in and we'll enjoy the show.
Okay, so who do we want to actually bring up for the next mission?
And I imagine you bring Ghost Man.
Yeah, I was figuring Logan and if I want to bring along your girlfriends. That's what I figured.
So, because so on my first playthrough, I did the Staten Island mission first, so Logan wasn't there, and so the other two had to come in pretty clutch, especially Madala. She actually came in pretty clutch in that mission. But
Did you finish the game previously?
I only played like halfway.
Oh. Okay.
So after this mission, then I'll be blind. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about today.
I do know about one of the twists that comes up later because I thought I'll never play for. But anyways, So, who do y'all want to bring?
I don't know if you want to bring the same folks or bring new people.
I bring your boyfriends.
You want to bring the two boyfriends? I was thinking of bringing Logan and Mandana.
Okay.
Bring along the whole polycule.
That would be cool. Shit, those my crews!
2 p.m. Man. I mean, hey, red sky at night, sailor's delight.
I don't know, KK. I'll ask her. Hey, Mandana, what's that tune?
Merely an old shanty. Being at sea, I cannot help myself.
Right, because her mom was a pirate.
Whatever keeps the blues away.
Or a
They'll
sailor.
always stop you.
No. Yes.
No. Yes?
My bad.
This was all farmland once upon a time. At least, that is the way I remember it. Over 150 small farms, and one palatial estate belonging to him.
Him?
Captain Philip. Just thinking about him makes my blood boil. Have you heard the myths surrounding that man?
I Googled that name.
It's a total falsehood.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I was also going to say the same. Christopher Philip, English officer of the Royal Navy in the 17th century.
Also, I would check out the Fallout Fortnite shop, but the Capcom sales got my wallet this month. I just bought RE4 remake for $20, and then the Mega Man bundles look pretty enticing in the best week.
Yeah, I would, but I got too many games clamoring for my attention, even though one of them is going offline in a couple days.
Which one?
Which one?
Mecha Break, because that's when the demo ends.
Oh, the demo! Gotcha.
And I'm sad. The stuff you unlock does not carry over. They're doing a data wipe.
Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate, but it makes sense.
I mean, I'm hoping that we
ownership of this island was in dispute between New York and New Jersey. So the Duke of York made a challenge. If the island could be circumnavigated by a vessel in 24 hours, it would be given to New York. The story goes that Captain Christopher Philip performed this feat, and thus Staten Island belongs to New York to this day.
But that didn't really happen.
The city was under attack by the Bish Khan. My mother commandeered Philip's vessel. She chased it around the whole island before killing it. Philip was drunk in his cabin the entire time, and yet he was awarded a 1,600-acre estate. Still, one must not dwell, as tempting as it may be.
Pretty cringe.
Of a sort, I believe the correct term is pirate, Captain. But I do not wish to dwell on the past. Not at the moment. Ask me later, when we are finished here.
I mean, my favorite character in Eternal Champions was the pirate lady.
If your your demon was here, then we will find evidence of it soon enough. Agreed.
Sorry, did you say turtle champions?
Eternal champions.
Oh, eternal champions. I was like, pardon?
No, you're probably thinking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter.
No, I thought I heard you say turtle champions instead of eternal champions.
Not really. I'd ride the ferry a lot. Back in the old days. Go back and forth all day, but never got off. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. Well, fun is relative. They sell alcohol in that thing, don't they? You get a beer, grab a seat, and watch the Statue of Liberty for half an hour. Then I do it again. Let the whole day slip by, going back and forth. What? Did you really think I did all my drinking at Sandy's? Anyway, when I got sober...
Who's on the go?
All we had was special.
But more of a somber story. When it came time for me and my sisters to meet up and spread my dad and baby sister's ashes a couple years ago, we they wanted to do it in Clearwater Bay, but since Mom's passing, Clearwater Bay had basically become like a fucking tourist attraction. So so it was
no way we're gonna have any like peace and quiet doing it.
Yeah, it's especially security because technically it was illegal. But we got a little we got one of those little tour boats. Which, funny enough, is besides if you don't see any dolphins, your trip is free. I clearly saw mechanical dolphins in those fucking waters. Yeah. So I had to like covertly because there's this place the boat's a little packed, but I had to cover say some words. It's they made me do it to sneak the ashes into the ocean. Pour both in there.
God.
Yeah. Like I got what did you do it? Fine. So I had to covertly dump my family's ashes into the bay. And then
That's amazing though.
Yeah. And of course washing my hands later. And then after the deed is done, then you had that somber feel. We still had the rest of the boat ride and stuff. We're moving on, healing. So I remember just there was a nice little bar there in the boat, and hot ass bartender dude, and I was just like drinking cocktails like crazy and just chatting this guy up. It was a moment of healing. But yeah, fairies they got the yucky.
There's a whale watch company in Rhode Island that my family tries to go to every summer. They have a similar policy to where if you don't see any whales out there, you'll be able to come next year for free.
Yeah.
And I still remember the one year. This was I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. Where we technically did see a whale, but it was like far off, and it was like a singular fluke.
Yeah.
Like a singular dip up before it dove back down.
Yeah.
And the guy said over the loudspeaker hey, this is our policy. If no one here says we saw a whale, you get your tickets for free. So that wasn't worth it, basically. You did not, like being full on, you didn't get your money's worth.
Yeah, because all we really saw was the fin. That was clearly a robot in there. It's just,
But ma'am, it's waving. It's a robot.
And that would be fucked up if my folks' ashes choked the dolphin or something.
She's fine. She keeps
I mean, to be fair, nothing of value would be lost. Dolphins are evil little bastards.
Yeah, it's crazy how in the last 20 years we've totally flipped our opinions on dolphins.
Okay. If I may interject, I personally I put dolphins more in the archetype of Fae, where you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Fair.
Either they are going to save you, and work along with a village to help with fishing and everything. There's that one village down in South America. That's a alliance with a pot of dolphins for over 100 years. Or they do absolutely horrible shit. To other animals and attempting on people occasionally.
Yeah.
It is a mixed bag. Honestly, I think it's a very similar case to what very early humans might have done, or we see a lot of it with chimpanzees.
Oh yeah, like they rip your face off, but they're just so cute. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But yeah, because in the 90s, everyone loved Dolphins. They're like celebrities practically. You know, nowadays it's like,
A lot of that was SeaWorld.
yeah.
A lot of that was SeaWorld and the publicity on that.
Also up to you, Otter and Zira. I'm right there with you. I always wanted to eat a dolphin, and everyone looks at me like I'm fucked up. I'm like, yes, I want to take a bite out of Flipper's face. Yeah.
Okay, maybe not that far, but like, that's weird, but I get it.
It's just.
I don't know. It's hard to imagine what that would even know. It'd be very fatty, I would think.
Walk towards a large sculpture or walk towards a marina?
Also, talking about like sea mammals. You know,
I know
sperm
I'm the
whales.
new guy and all, but shouldn't we
Yeah.
finish investigating here first?
Do you know why they're called sperm whales?
Do not know.
Tilly?
I know I'm the new.
That something to do with jizz?
Technically, yes.
It's like I think I know, but yeah, I need you to confirm it. So.
Long story short, sperm whales were actually hunted very heavily during the Industrial Revolution. There's like that's where like Moby Dick and the story around all that came from. And they were called sperm whales because the liquid head fat, the liquid head oil that is in
he's like the others.
the front of their skull.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
Oh wait.
It's a tragedy, Vic.
I was expecting to
That's all
talk.
this is.
Hey, look, kid's a dead body.
Damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want
Somebody
to do
poke
your
it.
job.
And yes, Sarah, it's the spermaceti organ. The material that's in their head organ is called spermaceti because the sailors who found it said it looked like cum. So and that's why it's called sperm whales. They're full of head nut.
Yeah, I'm not sure what me or KK can do there.
I'm a new guy.
Sorry, miss. You shouldn't be here.
I'm the main character.
Leave. No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Seem to know more about it than you do.
Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
Which, if you did pick the cop background, you know Vicky.
Ah, cool.
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Hmm.
It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Is she okay?
It's
all right. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. That's all this is.
I think that's her favorite word.
Yeah, she's hypnotized.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. I think she might be charmed.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Or there's like something like physically keeping her from saying it.
Yeah, you take
I
falsehoods?
have nothing to say.
Love you too.
Okay. Well, she's not lying. She just can't tell the truth.
Yeah, trust William.
Come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that?
Tavern, my natural habitat.
You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
Yeah, there's a charm code on here.
Now leave, Santini.
Oh god, the entire fucking island's brainwashed. This is gonna be some Shadow of Innsmouth shit, isn't it?
A little bit.
Banned from a bar.
Tito, what did you do?
I did nothing.
I do not think she was banned for the usual reasons.
It's just.
Yeah, I get that impression. Something's very wrong here.
I gotta go to the tavern.
Bestower, are you well?
Oh, you wait outside, buddy.
Fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh?
You sit here, buddy.
No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces. All right. Come on in. Dry yourself off.
Can we get like an orange juice for Logan? I guess.
Rum and Coke.
His matchbook.
Vinny's vodka martini. Ah, okay.
That sounds decent. Nightstick.
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Is that serial killer? That's a little close to home.
But I
Very nice looking on tap.
Local beer.
Nice and clean in here too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice bar.
Nice wine collection. That is still it's Marriott 99.
Know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wine.
You should come by the Wife with Tavern.
Having it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone's been epic, by the way. Everyone is insisting it's just a tragedy and nothing more.
My name's on the sign.
So you are Vinny.
You're a sharp one.
So I have been told.
Ha! I like you guys.
Sorry. Went to the bathroom. It was a tragedy. It was a tragedy.
You had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
She doesn't like anal.
Why is that your first?
You don't know?
That's a limit for a lot of people.
Obviously not from the neighborhood.
You know, wrong call. You know, whatever.
Right, but like, why is that the first thing to pop in your head? You know what? Never mind.
The bad thing is, one of my friends, he told me his ex said, wrong hole. He went to stop his seat. I didn't say stop.
We're in the end game now. It's just workers.
Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend and a good cop.
Right. I'm getting a lot more people opening up to the bartender than I did when I was doing the cop route.
Which is kind of surprising, actually.
It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely some sort of like there's some sort of mental like blockage.
Who nutted in the neighborhood?
You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off. I said enough. Sorry. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
It's like, see about your wife?
It was a tragedy. I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, this is really weird.
Still, nice bar.
That man, Vinny, did his emotions read a bit false to you?
Yes, incredibly.
His wife dies and it barely registers. Yeah, it seemed weird. Of course, my definition of weird changed a long time ago.
Where can I say it's between the bar and the storage facility? Okay. A ghosty. We should leave.
Wow, okay, Jesus.
I was going to see if we can go any further to the right, but yeah, okay, it's good.
Now I gotta fucking talk to... I do like that graffiti.
So
yeah.
Oh, there's probably a bunch of references in here, too.
We decided long ago.
I can't remember how I did this without Logan last time.
Well, find out in a minute.
Is that Kazooie up here?
You deal with death.
Maybe.
Death is a natural extension of the mundane world. But circumstances are different now. We welcome your help, Logan.
Hear that, KK? We're welcome.
Yee.
Oh shit. Like you're doing everything except talk to the ghost.
Okay, click on you, click on Ghosty.
Hello, sir.
Can we talk to you for a second?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This here's KK.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Hey, we'll be
shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as
We Teenage Turtle Soup and Red Dinosaur. That's us!
Hey, not soup yet.
So you know my...
And I'm a Dragonborn.
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
Come on. I'm trying to help you here. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier. That's who I am.
They don't like you up names, huh?
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kind of dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right. Whatever you say.
I'm sorry to tell you, Stalin, but you got ran over because you were playing Call of Duty on your Steam Deck.
As I was about to say,
No
it seems
offense
as
or
though this
anything,
ghost
lady.
has been here
You
a
don't look
while.
like a soldier to me.
Yeah.
That's what I am. The general said so.
General?
I fight for the General. I die for the General. It is who I am. It is what I do.
Call of Booty, right.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
Okay. Yeah, she's not. Okay, she's not saying the kid shouldn't be here because it's a bar. She's saying the kid shouldn't be here because it's a battlefield.
Yeah, she was here before the town.
Yeah.
I cannot speak of...
Oh, actually.
Yes? Vicky Santina appears to be the center of...
Thought she would tell us about the previous...
I would very much like to speak to her. Agreed.
Okay. So about Vicky Santina?
Jerkin and...
It was clean.
This feels too clean. I don't like it.
Where'd he hide the bodies?
This feels like a liminal space. Like we're gonna hit a button, we accidentally walk into the back rooms.
This is... I keep hearing about this back room. I should probably react to it.
There's a good video by Wendigoon.
Yeah, because I know someone who reacted to it, but he said she always got scared and cried. So I'm like, okay, I should probably add it to the reaction list.
It's a pretty solid analog horror. It has been kind of like exploded a lot on from its original concept.
No problem, Moonbina. Roar! Well.
Sorry.
Okay. That's what I hear when I was walking.
Of course we were here. Well.
Powers.
If we're about to summon Cthulhu, I swear.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
You have made a grave error.
Craig, how's it going?
To my world immediately.
Where's my fucking money?
Hear me out, General.
I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the general commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
Oh, you have faith in your own troops.
Oh, so this is a very... Wait, was this a war with fucking merfolk? What the fuck is happening?
So you summon me to mock me? Oh, very human.
Fair.
It is no secret our efforts are going poorly. Perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So
You turned off the Wi-Fi.
outnumbered and outmatched. What choice do we have?
You throw one card
So you suck at tactics.
and everyone decides it's cool.
Right.
Just get some advice from Jace. He's played Final Fantasy Tactics. He might be able to help you.
Wait, what?
Oh, would you rather complain or would you rather win?
Oh, the third one.
We want to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
Good, this could work out well.
This is gonna be fun.
This is.
The hell was that?
It resembled one of the merfolk.
My head
It is
hurts.
hard
Oh.
I'm craving for sashimi.
I need a band-aid.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
This is not a hangover.
Get
The
a
pain
raw
is
egg, some
residue
chili
from
powder.
your surfacing memory. The one we just experienced.
Get some hair of the dog.
Just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
What? You lied?
You are
What the fuck
unharmed.
did you just say?
I am glad.
Oh, no, a few good hangover cures. None of them work, you know.
One of the merfolk, yes. The demon summoned it. But
Eh.
how? To open such a path takes tremendous energy. Energy
Aquaman 3 was pretty crazy.
Energy a demon
Such a
with
thing
a
is
cult could
impossible.
get.
And yet, I spoke it. So it must be true.
I don't... It's... You know what, sure.
You? No. Your demon, perhaps.
Don't belittle me.
We will learn nothing by speculation. Let us move forward.
Okay, so that does make an interesting question of whether Mendana's truth-speaking abilities is more so like she speaks what she understands as true, or she physically cannot tell something that is a lie, like that is a falsehood of reality.
I remember when I worked on the fishing boat, it was always pretty to see, like, the city, on the coastline.
a big city guy.
That's
no.
crap.
Me neither.
I know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Oh, not you
Right.
too.
Sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
Bye.
Wait.
Hey, that was my name.
Is any phone?
I hear it.
Huh?
Oh my god, see, it's the
Sorry.
same fucking
I was a
game.
bit distracted.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Do you have one more Tacticus? Good for go, sir.
I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know
You play?
it? Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal. But she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh?
I'm on this Crystal Data Center.
I created a character
FF14.
when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
Man, those mobile games, they'll suck you in.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
Man, they're making a mobile version of FF14. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yep. Saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
Okay, can you give us some donuts?
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is. Like I said, that's all.
I shouldn't have been bothered, but
Oh, you mean
Yep.
the tragedy? Just leave Vinny's wife alone. Right.
Are we dealing
See
with like
you.
a fucking false Hydra? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm thinking it's like a false Hydra.
Or some, it's definitely some sort of memory altering or like mind blocking, like spirit or demon.
man, it's got work for me being in a police station without zombies. I play too many survival horror games. Oh, see, there's even red herbs here.
Hey, at least it's not red rum. I'll see myself out.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar.
Oh!
It was just a trick of the light.
Oh no. That's not a good sign.
I certainly any white posters.
A useful skill to have. In my
Wait,
line.
okay, you know,
In
if
any
all of
case,
these-
while
if
I'd
all
love to
these-
chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with?
There's a lot of fucking paperwork.
If all of these fucking missions are because it's the demon's fault, that who possessed us.
Right.
We're the root of basically all the fucking problems in this there.
Yeah.
How the did our demon just wipe everyone's fucking memory? Like.
Huh. Anyways, let's see what we can do here.
Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling
Why
out
are you at the front desk?
a specialty.
What happened to the booba? Why are you a sandwich? Oh, someone turned me into a sandwich. I think it was Lady K. Yep.
Fun fact
Is she
actually, the
bothering
bun
my
of the
officers
sandwich is
again?
actually
That woman
just
just
one
can't let
large
things go.
Tuh.
sprinkled with sesame seeds.
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all,
She says a tragedy.
mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get
I give some pot.
Only makes
It's just-
the patient worse. Heaven helps those
I
who
think
help
that only helps so
themselves,
much.
they say. It's out of my hands. I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere. That was a tragedy, wasn't it?
Sure was.
But it was just a tragedy. That's all.
Marlene, we have a name.
Okay.
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with.
Okay.
Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have no paperwork to
So here's a paperwork story.
Now. Go ahead.
Oh, you actually want to hear that one, but I remember, I was still in like my mid-20s or something, early mid-20s, so basically one lady at my job was just like trying to like convince me to, go to college for that higher education stuff. So I wasn't really up for it. Because I'd be dumb, and poor. But so she got me motivated. As soon as I sat down in my break room, there was someone my age like doing all this fucking college homework, paper spread everywhere, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to do any of that shit. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. No, doggy, you can't have my peanut butter.
No, I'm not gonna ask him to join your Troll Gate Guild. Let's try not to annoy the cops, okay?
Man. Rather have to deal with them the minimum amount we have to.
I guess we can assassinate everyone about the wife. Well, you might love Vtuber, yeah.
I can see if anyone knows more about Marlene, other than the tragedy.
Yeah.
No,
oh, that's it.
asking Madonna that.
Pardon?
Oh.
Nothing.
Maybe later, okay, Diamond?
He just wants to know if you ever met a troll.
Oh.
A troll? Of course not.
Now, orcs, that's a different story.
No such thing.
On the contrary, trolls only gather in Eastern Europe. They rarely make their way here.
Oh,
boy.
You're gonna set her up. You're gonna set her up like, they are real!
Yeah.
Damn you, Europeans!
Yeah, Scandinavian trolls are actually very They're much more like trickstery and like stealthy.
I've never seen the Troll movie.
I've heard it's something.
It's bad.
It is the movie of all time.
Neighborhood nut. Been talking to Vinny?
Yeah.
Going through a rough patch. No question there. But you can't talk about cops that way, suspended or not. It's about respect.
You did not seem very respectful when you spoke to Vicky yourself.
That's different. Cop.
Oh, and that
Privilege.
Treatment,
Can't you see her eye? Badgering her isn't gonna accomplish anything.
They can make her mouth dry. Alright, let's try.
Word gets around, don't it? Think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow.
Hmm.
You mean Vinny's wife? It was a tragedy.
Hmm.
Now why are you going around asking about that? That was just a case is closed.
Okay. Hmm.
We gotta figure out
Please
what
try
the
and
fuck
stay
the sleeper cell code word is to get everyone to talk.
I'll share some peanut butter later, Mubina.
You think maybe the sleeper word is peanut butter?
Hmm.
Hey,
Hey, can I get a peanut butter screwball?
It was a tragedy.
A gun. Whoa, hey! Wrong sleeper
The
word.
alley? It was, my wife. A tragedy.
Your wife died in the alley?
Oh,
tragedy.
that was the same
That's
woman.
all.
Okay, I thought she was much older. Okay, I thought it was
You
unrelated.
need to stop asking about that. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Nothing else. I ain't going anywhere.
You see, it was her middle name, Marlene Tragedy. Whatever the fuck her last name was.
I'm
I
good.
immediately forgot.
You can stop looking at me like that.
I know.
I was not looking at you, Logan.
Hey, Mar. That's not butter, it's quick.
Hey, it's us again.
Really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what she.
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names. And yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. Wait. What am I doing out here?
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
Master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
You don't mean someone else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only he
Are
wasn't
they
a man.
drafting people,
He sent me to the
humans, for the
forest,
fucking
to the enemy.
mermaid war?
The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
The hell?
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
Don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders.
Don't write those Xenos.
Right?
I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me. Didn't they?
I'm sorry. Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Could you describe the man from the water?
I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to...
I would ask about Vinny, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we kind
What does it taste like? Peanut butter? Chocolate?
Maybe.
Allie.
activated. No!
That's made me wonder, how the hell did I pull this off without Logan last time?
Oh, I was half expecting first to reach down and we just enter the fucking, like, whatever
Oh, okay.
escape was.
So probably had something to do with the keypad, but... So I guess that was the alternate method.
Okay, so yeah, if you didn't talk, if you weren't able to talk to her, you could need that code, okay.
Yeah, like maybe it's something that Eli could do.
Interesting that you could override it with a physical key, though.
Yeah.
Indeed. It is quite
Oh, this
unpleasant.
place does not look great.
I mean, I could probably make it work,
The
but...
smell is all too familiar.
I bet just booze bottles.
I imagine this place looks like it smells like cheap booze and dead people.
Let's just
You're not cray cray.
and get out of here.
Let's see here. Got a butter knife.
Dear Mrs. Santino, we are deeply saddened to inform you that your position at the Staten Island Police Department has been suspended. Due to your violation of our Officer Code Conduct Section 3A, we have no choice but to end your employment with us effectively. Please return you in your badge and associate IDs to Captain Harrison. Where the extraordinary circumstances surrounding the situation, agree to visit this decision pending psychological evaluation.
Okay. There's empty beer bottles in the room.
She
Dozens.
didn't take her getting laid off very well.
So you spend the last of your money on booze? Come on now. But like I said, a apartment this size, I could probably make it work.
Yeah, maybe swap out some of the bedding, get some Clorox.
Yeah. See here. Maybe put like the game station over here, you know, or something. Visual effects, cover boxes. What we got here?
I only got like one cable box. I only got one like electric box.
Yeah. But probably so I probably definitely have to get the you know, extension cord.
Oh, what was
I'm
that?
gonna tap out because I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care, Tide. Pleasure stopping by.
Y'all have a good night, okay?
Night, darling. Have fun on Saturday.
Yep.
Take care.
Good night.
So, it feels pretty clear
True to
that she
pieces.
was like on the head of a case she was not meant to go down, and she
Yeah.
was laid off. So it looks like.
Since 6 days, throat crushed.
Love that in the top right.
Found dog was 4 days, heart torn out. So your head bash. Brutal murders.
Yeah, very violent death. Vitrella, Pampron, or Stefani. Okay. Yeah, but not really names we know already. Well, we know about Marlene.
Yeah.
You know, her ghost was in the alley. Wait. You're not crazy. Oh, damn.
Oh, another brick. Old brick.
Ooh. Oh, actually, is there a fresh brick?
Good point. Red brick, clay brick.
Rough clay brick, old brick, tough old, reddish, clay, just a red, clay, another brick, reddish. Let's see. Past that. Pitted. Okay. Alright, probably something later. Or, oh yeah, we just brute force it.
Ah!
Hey!
A storage card, okay.
Hell yeah!
But close to soggy mattress. He gets a power strip, so he gets more options. Yeah.
You know when you walk in a room and you feel like you shouldn't be here?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just that room.
That was kind of the vibe.
Like that. Once upon a time.
Getting from
There,
that
but
room.
by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you.
Oh, this is awkward.
Now turn around, nice and slow.
Hey, easy, bud.
Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
Alright. Don't use the police, so they'll just set her off.
Okay.
Honestly, do you recognize me?
You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me, and what the hell?
Oh, I got her fucked over.
You mean the ghost?
No, the tooth fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. Please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no
It's a tragedy.
Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
Why don't you tell me? Bam, dead.
Maybe just meant the third one. One more subtle.
Honestly, I kind of want to say 2.
Alright.
Like you, don't insult me. Last year I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah, she's was in the bartender prologue. Yeah. Where basically you kind of like investigate or break up some kind of crime scene, and then once you get the book, you just kill all the witnesses and shit, shoot her and stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, similar. Can't remember what was that third prologue, but yeah. Count it maybe.
Yeah, my arm's solid as a rock. I can hold this position all night. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
Like you.
We're nothing alike. No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince him I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back.
How about a new job?
That is a really... or you can forget the cops completely, join the Unavowed instead. Or... you're not crazy, that's what we're trying to tell you.
Fine.
Yeah.
Convince them that. You and the rest of your murder cult.
True.
Her murder cult is a blatant falsehood. This woman was possessed. She was guilty of no crime.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am Mandana.
Look, Madonna, I could care less what you guys are. We're going to the station.
No, we are not.
Stay right there. For real?
Please lower your weapon. We wish no harm upon you.
Okay, you know, Mandana is the one person who would pull out a sword during a gunfight.
We are the wall against the oncoming darkness.
Final warning. Lower
Bandana, you sound like a fucking nerd right now.
We have vital duties to perform. You
Okay,
are in our way.
It's starting to escalate.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Holy shit.
We need not be enemies.
Gunshots a block away from the police station.
Join us. Help us.
We don't have much time now.
Help you in return.
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
I'm not sure if I personally would join them.
Her eyes and mind are closed. She could be a valuable asset if she would but open them.
Well, it's gonna take a bit for her,
Especially she's a people person. Alright.
Yeah, especially if she may or may not have been drinking a bit.
Yeah. I think it was 102.
Oh yeah, the car. We got 102.
Yeah.
I do not
Can't
see
wait for this to just be like
For fuck's sake.
full of gore.
Oh?
Oh. Alright.
Even worse paperwork. Oh, it's Vicky's store. She.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
Oh, was that? Oh, right. That was her key card. Whoops.
Yeah. It was in her brick wall. Vicky Gella said I had Taco Bell.
Uh-oh. Vicky, Vicky, is that you? Or come on, open the door.
Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight. The cops will be here any minute.
Just don't want to help you, Vicky. Don't do this.
You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering peacefully. Then tell them everything you know.
This will not end well. Trust us.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie, you got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped, just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie, you gonna move your ass or what? Donnie?
Whoa.
Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie,
no.
Not a tragedy. Just
What was the trigger, though?
tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a
Shit.
Shit.
I don't want to do this, Donnie.
So when last time I had Eli with me, and we were able to escape by him like setting fire to like the papers, and the automatic like a fire system came on and opened the shutter. So I gotta figure something else out.
Well, we do have a vent.
Maintenance panel. I got a butter knife.
That panel is embedded in the wall. We will not remove it that way.
Yeah. Quick, prepare.
The power of butter. Ta-da! Sprinkler door open, door closed. Okay. Do I swap these, maybe?
Oh yeah, rewire the. Yeah, set the alarm, the doorbell to be a sprinkler.
Okay. I'll do it.
Sure.
Nope.
Sure, let's try it.
Guess not.
The files can wait.
Yeah, okay.
Can we do
Door
anything
closed.
on the side?
Seal tight.
Nippy?
That one.
Can you break it?
Bandana?
This vent is quite stuck in.
Never mind.
This
Shit.
may take some time.
You work on that.
Yeah.
The files can wait.
You okay?
Those two are gonna kill each other, and I don't want to deal with any more ghosts today.
Understandably.
Just Kel's notes. Okay.
Yeah.
This is all her whole career's worth of paperwork. Does the 12 years of paperwork look like?
Can we talk with her through the door?
So you're no help. So I guess I gotta figure this puzzle out.
that's the... Okay. So the first one is like a doorbell or an alarm. Second one's up and down.
Well, it's hooked up to the sprinkler.
Oh, Oh, set up door close to sprinkler?
Okay.
Like, bottom to that, maybe?
Hmm.
I'm not sure what we're meant to do here. Try that, sure. Fuck it. Because, like, there's no button to say, like, for, like, turning it on.
You look there?
My friend.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
The files can wait.
Madonna has anything else to say about the...
Yeah, I'm not sure what me or KK can do there.
Yeah, something with that puzzle. Maybe?
Sure KK can't, still a kid, never mind.
I do not see how...
Yeah, okay, use the knife there.
That will not...
Okay.
I do not see how that would...
Yeah, it feels like we've used what the knife can be used for here to pop a panel.
Yeah, fair.
That will not... I fail to see the... That will not...
Card against the fence?
I fail to see the...
Okay.
So let's go. Alright, if we got different combinations, I guess.
I think I was gonna say at the end of the day we could just try to brute force this.
Yeah.
Oh, what does it say for the sprinklers?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, just several sprinkler valves. Okay, never mind. Got it?
Says no smoking. Yep. So that's how I got it last time.
Do Mandana
Now is
or
not
Logan
the
say
time
anything
for chatter.
about sprinklers?
You get to work back on that.
This vent is...
Did I add in the knife?
That would only...
I added the card.
Logan?
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, maybe they combine their powers.
This vent is...
And get Logan to help?
Okay, he's moving.
Oh?
There we go.
Oh shit!
Done, bestower.
Right back at you.
Okay, so we're not storing it up, but he was. Alright.
Mandana will suffice. That is
works.
a sheer vertical climb. Perhaps I should be the one to attempt it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and so she tries to go outside to hit the button? Oh, okay.
You can stop shooting,
Amazing.
Detective Santina. The officer has been subdued.
That officer is my baby brother. Is he all right?
Done.
Bonk.
He will recover. Please let my friends out of the storage unit.
Oh, right. So, guess you can come out now. Shit.
So,
what a mess.
What did we learn?
I liked it in there. Shh.
I'm glad you did.
Huh,
I love
no,
the smell of
couldn't do
fucking
that if I
stale
wanted to.
paper.
I...
Stale air and
sorry.
old paperwork.
You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
Glad you came
How
to your
I should deal with
senses.
them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
No. Oh yes.
It was, wasn't it? This is all crazy, but I believe you.
I mean, after
So
what she
you will
just
help
saw,
us.
she's more
Someone
likely to believe it.
brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Oh, our carpet's talking.
Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure. Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
It's always the
She
higher
said
ups.
meet her on her boat.
She was the only one who let an extra word slip of the name.
It was a tragedy. Just
Yeah, that's true.
a tragedy.
Harrison, huh?
Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of.
I always
You
knew
guys
that
coming
the
with me
higher
or what?
echelons of the
Someone should stay here with
police system
Donnie.
were corrupt.
You guys go ahead. KK
I
and
knew
I
it was
will
this
watch
way
the
though.
kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go.
Add later.
She's getting away. Move it.
Oh shit.
This escalated quickly.
Stop the boat,
Hello there.
Harrison. That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect. Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother is much better.
The fiery Mexican temper. Love it.
Boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun.
No, I think we're good actually.
There.
What?
I would have kept the gun up, but
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Oh, it's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done.
Recognize me?
Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Fair.
Who is coming?
The general.
Who is he?
I met him out here. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Mojito to take over our town.
Huh,
I
she's
should have known there'd be
right with the tower, right?
no one. Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people. For his army. People? Yeah.
Why they kept dying?
Send them back eventually. In pieces, usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's
and
war.
I would use my new power to cover it up.
Okay. So like that person with the tarp over them is their fresh victim.
Correct. Yeah.
Not just the police. Friends. Family. Anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice. He would have killed me
Just
otherwise.
following orders, weren't you?
It could have been worse.
And you
the general
decided
wanted
not to
hundreds.
stop it.
I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The general's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
She is void touched, as we are. Your power will not work on us.
I knew that as soon as you walked into my station.
Show us your boobs.
I knew then I'd have to take.
Why?
You saw
That would get me brainwashed.
What the fuck?
Like plan B for boobs.
After every rush. But you just died.
I don't want anything that police officer has. First off. Second off, time and place, Tilly.
Like a dog with a bone. Just won't let go!
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Bitches?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
If it was for services, I don't know if this is gonna work out, Chief.
I admit something about you is different, and yet you have the same face, the same scent, the same voice. No, you are the summoner. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask.
What's that now, flag?
Where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Shoot it, Vicky. This is.
Beat it! Nah, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with me.
Pebbles.
Oh, okay.
You attacked me with pebbles. Why? You are the one who summoned me here.
Oh, that's
you
not
are
a
the one
good
who
sign.
promised me an army, but you just toyed with me. Why?
I don't know, I was possessed, yeah.
Don't know. You play with the lives of my people, and you
Yeah,
don't
no, that's not gonna be, that wasn't gonna be reassuring.
Man, my team is such an asshole. I fucked over 2 species.
One outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward.
I failed to see how.
Oh.
I cannot strike.
Yeah, so I gotta.
Can we use the pole as a fucking
I
harpoon?
should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
You know, adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, what are you?
Also, you're one of us.
Excited? Curious? I also want to punch that thing in the teeth. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
Huh. That's not the butter knife. He's on the pole.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Stab her. No.
Is what the general said true? You summoned him here.
Well, the demon, but yeah.
It seems pretty simple to me. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the general chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
It has been a long time since I fought a battle at sea. I quite relish the prospect.
You're enjoying this?
It is a flesh and blood. My sword will pierce its belly like anything else. I spent my early childhood on a ship. Not one like this, but no. Now is not the time to wax nostalgic. We must send that creature home.
Thank you, appreciate
or
it.
kill it. One or the other.
Okay. So I need to get this flagpole down. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Raceler flag. There we go.
Okay, here's what I did last time.
Yeah, get on. Get on the tightrope.
Stop.
What the hell are you doing?
Mortal Kombat.
No. Get on the pole.
Is she crazy?
Yes.
Child, I have no quarrel with you.
Nevertheless, you have one.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Stab him in the face.
Now we full stop it.
My kidney.
Dick move.
Was this your plan?
Oh, fuck you.
To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me.
Never wanted to fight you.
I don't understand. You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
We are aware of your desperation, and that you were taken advantage of. We are not without sympathy.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave.
Guess I'll just
and
die
never
on the field
return.
of battle or whatever instead of here. What about Brent? Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
Indeed. The bond between you and Harrison is still in effect. That bond enables you to traverse between our worlds, true?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. And I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
You speak the truth, but your people are desperate. You are desperate. We require an act of good faith. Break the bond, then go in peace.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does.
You took Harrison back with you. That sounds like a pretty good karma.
Then her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
An elegant solution. Almost poetic.
I don't think she can live underwater.
You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite eagerly.
Yeah.
The only innocents were the ones who
Fucking fascists.
Tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
I say she's all yours, Captain.
Are we gonna kill him and let her stay? Nah.
What? No.
No.
Move it.
Fucking
Whatever
give her
happens over there
comeuppance.
couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn you all. Screw you,
Oh,
General.
okay.
And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke.
We'll stand next to me side by side and pull a
Alrighty
gun.
then. I was gonna say that could have killed us too, but also sheesh. Okay,
The bond
all right.
is broken. When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Then leave in peace, General.
Peace.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
Also, what fucking war is happening? Like, what the fuck is going on?
We're gonna have to watch Aquaman.
Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
Seriously, paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
Oh,
There
the
she
hangover
is.
cure.
Vicky! Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone.
You're the captain now.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
Oh, the IRS come knocking.
The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
Okay, little homie.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
We have a headquarters.
Hey, we don't use the W word anymore, right?
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
No, the ferry, and then the subway.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
Oh, shit, it's like 10:43 here. We missed it.
Shit!
Oh, we just leave Luca behind.
We're fucked! Oh yeah, we're just back here, damn. Oh, actually, hold on. Are there any new photos? Wait, oh. Oh no, that's the same as before, okay.
Yeah. But doesn't seem to be any new. That would be cool if there was more souvenirs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe yeah, this is the...
Yep. Got Vicky. And bagels. So now from here on, I'm blind.
Oh yeah, this is interesting. Feels like this is meant to be like the introduction for each of
Please
our.
do not. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
You want those people? Okay.
How fucking long have you been here?
Good evening. I trust you are rested after last night? Myself, I could not sleep one wink. Being at sea always...
Oh, you're not catching cold while it's fucking rain.
It was like old times.
I think she, as a pert genie, I don't think she cares.
Do I? I suppose that is unsurprising. I was thinking of bygone days at my mother's knee. She was not formidable, but merely human. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter
Shag the Blue
of
Man.
Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting. We may.
What else speaking
We
soon?
spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before.
It's kind of unclear
Recruits like
what
her
her
are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen. Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all. Thank you.
Okay. Target practicing, okay.
Nice, back to target practice, fair enough.
Hey there, you're awake. Sounds like you had quite the harbor
you
cruise
were
last
finally
night.
awake.
Most people would pay good money for that.
For sightseeing.
That ever again. Too much sightseeing.
You mean you didn't glance once at the Statue of Liberty?
We actually didn't.
You're a real New Yorker after all. But seriously, the brass ones on that.
I am part French.
Showing up in the middle of the harbor like you did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
Oh.
No, nothing's wrong and everything's wrong.
So context is key.
Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I?
It was the best of times, it was the
Many
worst
centuries
of
ago,
times.
there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads. It's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting.
Let's see.
Fire away.
See what you did there?
Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course.
It does seem like a go-getter when she's not, depressed.
There was that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question.
That's
Like I said,
right, yeah.
He's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now. He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court.
Ah!
How they did it? I don't know.
Shit.
They turned themselves into hunters.
Oh, so the Fae are a thing in this setting. All right.
So nature clause is canon.
It's obvious by the name
I don't
they
know if
gave
I myself
themselves.
am Fae.
They became the hunters of
I'm surrounded by a bunch of them.
infused
Yeah.
with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary.
We'll get drive-through.
I am, and I'm not. Alden needed to die. He was, well, he was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die. And they've been doing it ever since.
Oh, that's why there's very few flame alchemists in Full Metal.
Yep. When my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death. Threw the hunters off my trail.
Oh, that's why I had to do it.
I've been here ever since.
I thought it was just, so no one looks sus that you're not agent.
Never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another. And innocents have to pay the
Presuming
price
that you said
every time.
said aging.
Anyway,
At first, it sounded like
see you at the next
Asian,
meeting.
and I'm like,
Fire away. Harrison was a nasty piece of work. Honestly, if I was faced with the same fate, I might have done the same thing. I don't judge you for making that call. You tried to avoid bloodshed. It backfired. It happens. Right. See you around.
Yeah, that was kind of out of our control at that point.
No new rooms at all. We're just all just gonna cram in here. It's kind of lazy.
It's bad. I was half expecting them to both sit on the couch together.
Yeah.
So what's this troll
Sounds like
gate?
you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch.
KK's jealous, but you're not?
I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts. I can do that. She says it's okay, so go ahead. Yep, pretty much all the time. She can't travel very far from me. Maybe a few hundred feet, half a block at most. So I couldn't shake her even if I wanted to. Not that I would.
So if we try to romance Logan, that's going to be a little awkward.
Yeah. It's like a yo-yo string.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's like,
KK's
all right,
good
KK,
company.
please
See?
go
She just
float
made
into
a
the other
farting
room
noise
for a
with her
minute.
mouth. More fun than Sammy's on a Saturday night, let me tell you. Jesus, you say that like it was a good thing. I had no idea who or what I was going home with most nights. I'll tell you this though.
Yeah, the whole Badger incident, we don't talk about it anymore.
An issue for me. I just haven't wanted to. I couldn't tell you why that is, any more than I could tell you why I hooked up so many times when I was drinking. So having KK around hasn't cramped my style.
Is it European
At
Badger
least
or Honey Badger?
Not in that way.
Looks like a honey European.
You got it.
That's not a thing. What? Fuck.
Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. You don't need to take responsibility for it. Talk later. Now, where were we?
So you gotta upgrade your heroes in that game there.
So this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying
That's
all
gonna
night.
keep fucking with
He
me.
doesn't
Yeah.
understand How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
Excellent. In.
Fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
How's Donnie doing?
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right. The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. I think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever. But I just want to move on. I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go. Right. Catch you later.
Hey, boss man.
It is interesting. She seems the most, like, quote, mundane.
Yeah, basically, because everyone has like supernatural powers, but she's the only one that's like basic.
She just got like psychic trauma, and like that's it.
Yeah.
Superpowers.
Yeah, so I guess she would have like procedural knowledge, and she got the gun, and she is kind of a people person. Like I said, I didn't have the bartender background, but she was able to do a lot of the talking, for me.
Ah, okay.
Let's see here.
She's the chomster.
Yeah.
I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile.
You turn off that fucking game over there.
Harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course.
Sorry.
They were
language
peaceful,
around the child.
playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world...
Yeah, we just want Netflix and chill.
Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Call the meeting! Alright, we have burgers or tacos?
You made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah.
How's your liver?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects. Speak no more of it.
Nah. What about the giant sea monster? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, I was just getting to that. The Jinn were great.
We named him Flipper.
I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the
His name was Chad Thundercock.
Expensive.
You don't want to know how he got that name.
She took her own life, Father.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
That was harsh, but true.
Darn right.
You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
Good idea.
Still don't know.
Have we exhausted?
Yeah, Cloud.
Trying to get as many followers on Instagram as possible.
Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
Yeah.
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body.
Oh, that's right. She'd help us fill the bodies.
People really do need me.
Yeah, procedurals.
Sometimes being needed is all I can hope for.
All I'm hoping for is to stop anyone else from getting killed.
I need you,
You all
nature.
know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit.
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
Just whatever you do, don't snort the genie dust. Learn that the hard way.
Okay, so if I'll
So
take
this
these.
is how you guys
Yeah,
travel?
honestly, bring Vicky and
like
Logan.
Subway?
So if we're going... Oh,
Oh.
us contain Eli Mandana.
It's
Really?
all we have the budget for most of the time.
I'll bring.
Sorry.
Drinks. Yeah, I get
Sorry,
that.
him saying
But
that
what
after
about
that.
an
It's all that we have in the budget for most of the time. After saying you
Emergency?
need to bring these two characters.
Yeah, like let's say
Wh-
some monster. is
Do we get
about to
tax
rip Taylor's
breaks?
arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Don't be foolish.
Do we have a jet?
Yeah.
Like that's
Here
been?
would just grow a new arm.
Alright, I guess Eli, you have a go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a long story.
I love these little banter moments.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I don't want to know.
Kind of reminds me of like Dragon Age.
Yeah.
Alright, talk to the one nosy cop.
With Lote. Yeah.
Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey,
boy.
Corey. How's it going?
Why does this one cop know like half of our fucking cast of characters?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later.
Sure. That's good to see you.
We'll get sushi!
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk.
That's true. Like, GTA exaggerates the amount of cops that are in the city.
Well, yeah, it's like they're the U.S. fucking military.
Pretty much. Okay.
Alright, Vicky, first case. What do you think of this shit?
Jesus.
Ta-da.
Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
It was a large spillover of life energy. But essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah, some druid farted, and...
Alright, Vicky, what can you tell us about the corpse?
This the stiff?
That's him.
Right, let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
Yeah, my best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news. His hands are still pretty humanish.
Okay. Yeah, fingerprints?
I can take his fingerprints. And that's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor.
Hey, now I can get a name.
Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them
And
analyzed
then we
for
can get
me?
a name for
Yeah,
Logan
it's
to
dead-ass urgent.
fucking
You can't?
talk to
Oh, my
them.
man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
Sure, send Logan back while you're at it.
And send Logan back. There you go. Perfect.
I don't know why we couldn't just bring Logan with, but... Because someone had to explain about the life energy. Hi. I'm sorry we're back here. Yeah, the way you're just looking at me all like, what the fuck you want? Why am I here? That's the way he looks.
He does kind of have... He's so nice, but he does kind of like a resting bitch face.
Yeah.
The shorter model.
It's like, I'm here.
Yeah. I think it's the slouch.
Hey, it's us again.
What is this?
Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm
You're free
sorry.
of pain, just not for the reason you think.
But it had to. The master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All you had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see.
Alright.
Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
That one tastes like cherry pineapple.
He's gone.
I got more like a guava. Oh dear.
Does that usually happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
I was
Is that the plot?
Just the same thing.
Is this gonna grow into a fucking tree? Like what the hell's happening?
I gotta pee, be right.
Oh, alright, cool. Alright. Okay. How are you doing, Chaz? Are you doing good? You doing cool? Doing Gucci? Gucci fam? You had to, Alright, Chad. So if you had to eat fertilizer... I don't really have a setup to this, just like, given the situation. Like, I'm still trying to, like, because this feels like this is a door we're meant to be opening at some point. Like, at some point we're just gonna walk straight. We're gonna be able to walk through that portal to get some more answers about this demon who has been murdering everyone and everything. Like, murdering people, gathering power, gathering cultists, like sending people to die in a war for the merfolk. Like, what the fuck is what are they trying to do? They're trying to like spread chaos, it seems. You know, like they're trying to sabotage stuff in the city. But
I'm back. Hey, Link, how you doing, darling?
Hello there. I was really just pondering what the fuck is this demon trying to do, and also what the hell that door is gonna do.
The good is just chilling. It's cleaning. Playing Avowed. Oh, how's that game going?
If you want to hear us talk about murder and paranormal shit while you're cleaning, by all means.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Disturbs my grove.
Oh, dear. To finish it.
Is there actually a dryad here?
It's like a 90s point click, so.
It is you.
I think it was made in the 2010s.
Were we giving blood sacrifices to our fucking plant wife?
Huh.
You.
It has a cool aesthetic going.
Giving you a mortal memory as well. That spirit was the only worshiper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Sorry, love.
That was no worshiper. He was just someone who needed help, so we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature, and I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement.
Melcaressa.
We have a name.
That's
Have you
right.
forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you
I'm screwed over everybody.
wasn't with her.
The fire mage. I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods.
How are the woods these days?
Tilly, you saw Helsinger Bridge, right?
Yeah, just about. Everything's been the last episode.
Does she sound at all like that one, like the German, like vampire general lady with the scythe?
Kinda.
Hang on. Let me.
IMDb-ing.
See if I can get a VA on this. This looks like a 90s point and click. Oh yeah, it's very much in that style. It's it's like Monkey. It's like Monkey Island meets World of Darkness, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's mystery night. This is.
Unavowed voice actors.
Oh, block this 80 blocks from here.
Never got a name for the Dryad, did we?
Nah.
Okay.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash. Does he still live?
Sure he does. I'll tell him hi. We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
You got no power here.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh shit! That's.
Bestower.
Oh great.
Melcaressa, you are free to go.
Can I have Eli back?
North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Man, who's the fuck are you? And she's gone.
Ain't this wild
I
looking?
hate when I'm right.
It has been a while.
I hate when I'm
It
right.
should have been
when
me.
it's bullshit.
Why was I left behind? Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
And would you have fared better?
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Perhaps. Perhaps
Bitch, you
not.
weren't there.
Guys,
You
we
know.
need facts. We need data.
Bitch, I can only bring 2 party members.
Anyway, you said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries
Oh,
ago.
and I guess that's why we could
The
only
city
take one
was
of
just
them.
forming.
Yeah.
It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get
He
bitten
had the
by
power
anything
there.
made of wood?
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of
Okay.
years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking Mage Beckett. We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It seemed like the best
Galen
course of
is
action.
voiced by Tiana Camacho.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise. Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why?
Got to feel like Glenn's not the main villain here.
After we rescue Mage Beckett.
Yeah.
Like, no offense to Dryads, but yeah, it doesn't strike me as final boss, you know?
Also, I did look it up. It's
No
two different
shit.
voice actors.
You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she has only a tiny grove.
He's been chilling watching HBO this time, dude.
It was.
It's just...
Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation.
Hell yeah.
Not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated.
Yeah, you are the rookies here. This is
Yes.
ancient cray stuff.
Nothing wrong with keeping a weapon at your side when dealing in diplomacy.
Yeah.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
We lost Eli.
Shit.
It's...
We lost Eli. No more pizza bagels.
Oh.
If that's any incentive to get him back.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Be safe.
We must be on our way.
Alright, we'll get drive through. Let's go.
Father, have you renewed your veil recently?
He's a blue fucker.
Well, perhaps you should renew your veil.
Why would that be necessary?
Later. We have more important things.
Oh my god.
He's from Blue Man Group.
If anyone asks, he was that one family who became like Smurfs. Like they drank a bunch of like cordial silver. And like get like blue skin and like white hair.
Okay. North Grove. Oh, cutscene.
This is in Central. This is Central Park. Damn, man, I've been missing out.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, oh high and mighty Jin.
We got Reese cups.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I think she wants
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your pet mage. He is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave him be.
Is that little Mandana? My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
That you have. You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, Father, words will not work with her. And you know it. Eli, stay strong.
Madonna, stop!
Oh.
I blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
Women, am I right?
Don't just stand there.
Okay.
So, okay. So we're, Can't wait
Eli,
for
wake
I
up.
figured.
We're here. He's not.
Eli, you're making it weird.
The vines. They are drugging him.
matter. I'll soon make short work of
vine
them.
drugs. That's probably not gonna. Yeah, I figured.
That was quick.
Okay, that was. Hey, new hat.
Yeah. What?
I cannot.
Oh.
You cannot not.
Okay.
Well, shit.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Yeah.
Well then,
Well, we have a knife.
show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be
Damn.
overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back. You are in no position to bargain.
What do you want, Khaled?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish. Silence. The last refuge of a djinn who cannot bear the truth. My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
How about half?
Question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
Turn New York into a forest. We can't just blur.
I cannot. A djinn's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Kalen? Then you must fight for it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat.
It's a
Kill
JO
me,
crystal.
and the
You'll need
crystal
to
will
power
break,
it yourself.
granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here forever. What say you?
I hope you
Drink
know
take
what
her?
you're doing, buddy. Sure you
I
can
don't
take
serve
her?
them. I serve the Unavowed. I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this woman be the witness.
Are y'all gonna like DBZ fight?
Then let us begin.
I'm fucking looking
I
forward
am
to
ready,
this.
Kalash.
It's gonna be so dumb.
Whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike.
Just a poke?
Oh, he's not gonna make a move.
I have the patience of the
to give him
forest.
as much
I can wait
fucking
centuries if
time as we
need
want
be.
to help save the two of them.
Yoink.
You will not
All right, your
disturb the
move.
battleground.
I'm
The
hungry.
rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Okay, not that simple.
If
No,
you are
access your
going to
advanced abilities by
strike,
the
then
inventory
strike.
Oh shit, battle axe stuff.
Okay, that's cool.
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
That was surprisingly easy.
Easy for you, perhaps. I haven't swung an axe in centuries. Now, to the business at hand. Freeing our friends.
But say the Vondra's still alive though.
Yeah.
You really thought I could be so
I figured that
easily
was gonna
defeated.
happen. Yeah.
Here, in my own grove, I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I.
Eli, set the place on fire.
So tired so soon. Get up. Give me your best shot.
All right. So clearly we need something more to work on this. Wait. Okay. Here's a really dumb idea. Can we
What?
grab the wish crystal?
Doesn't look like it.
Do not dare touch them. You will not
Maybe can we?
Can I talk to you?
Grab
dying.
stuff
He just
while
does not
while
realize
she's
it yet.
like recharging.
What, talk about stuff? Okay, fine. I guess I gotta fight.
You are going to strike, then strike.
What?
All right. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe try
I have the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need be.
That would be my instincts.
Fine.
One time. Bonk. Alright, and go grab shit.
Feels strange. Something is wrong.
Okay, now grab shit. While she's away. Not with him, the stuff on the ground. Okay.
What are you doing to me?
Conium maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
Okay.
Alright, now what should we do?
Alright, we'll try to grab stuff while she's away so she can't see.
Going as planned.
There we go.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
Alright, now do we, again, try to chop it with a sword? Chop the vines with a sword?
I'd kill her. This time?
Maybe.
That's wishful thinking, buddy. Alright.
Eli?
Sword to the vines. Try
Which one? Oh, fuck, that was fast.
Okay, yeah. Not a lot of time to act, it looks like.
Alright, so I got a whole ass. Okay. So you chop.
Boink. And real quick. Try it.
Okay. And you cut.
Stop. Rules of engagement.
Are you serious?
Come on. Rules of engagements?
You don't know the rules. Of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
Oh my god, really?
Speed read, really? Okay.
But do you want me to read this or you?
Absolutely.
The combatants shall be known as Kalash and Galeen. The prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted.
Okay, what can we do with this?
Nothing extra. Okay, honestly, combatants from this Clash of Galeen. Okay. How do we loophole our way out of this? Is what I'm trying to think.
Yeah. And the fact it's just kind of like putting like this like hurry type of pressure on us, you know, isn't helping.
Alright. I have a really stupid idea.
No.
Next chance, after killing the Dryad, grab the hat, and then go to behind her before she recharges and put the hat on her face.
Okay.
I have no idea if that's gonna work or not, but worth a shot.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic heartbeat. You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait.
I want to get the hat.
Well, right. Yeah, it would have to be while she's gone.
Okay.
I cannot.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, we're running out of time.
I can.
Okay.
Well, let me pick it up. I'll pause for now.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay. In that case, can we get behind
What if I was gonna say, what if I stabbed Kalash?
Oh. Would that work?
Ah, damn, she's fast.
Still oh no. Get up. I think you've got
Good swing.
Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
Huh.
I told you, do not.
That is a bold.
Do not dare
to try to stab him to release. To end the duel quickly. I don't know if that will work or not. Eventually known as Collection Delete. Prisoners remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead.
Do not dare.
Yeah, huh.
I tried to raise her right, the way you would have wanted.
Aww.
I failed you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, what should we try here?
Honestly, I don't hate that the sword idea either. Okay, I wouldn't mind trying first to get behind her.
All right.
During that scene.
Yeah. Oh, well, let me.
Yeah. No, okay.
He did.
Oh God.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
Funny. I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else until you die.
I always reload my save file.
Oh, it did reload. Okay, good.
Oh.
Okay, cool. We don't have to keep reloading this. That's nice. Also, wait a minute.
I can't walk over to the left.
Oh, we'll go to the left. Okay.
Yeah. Where do you see it face at?
On the left side.
Oh.
In the base of the tree.
Range runes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a face.
Go to the left side of the.
Ah. Bullshit.
Maybe. And you couldn't move to the left side after she was blinked.
I'll try. Come on, scoot. Nope. Yeah, I'm clicking.
No, really? Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So he has to be from this side. Okay.
Yeah. You're Try it.
Yeah, this is our first proper.
Stump. Eh.
Yeah. Didn't let me pick up the hat.
Oh.
Like when she was gone.
Yeah, it's not letting me pick up the hat.
Do not.
Oh, actually, you know what? Can we mess with the vines while she's away, though?
Ah.
Right. Because I see the.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, so we get the rules again. Yep. Shall remain incarcerated.
Declared the winner. The wish shall be granted. So yeah, we gotta find that weakness.
Yeah.
Still breathing. Oh no. Get up.
It's on her. Yeah, because it said that was like an observing icon. It was not a grabbing icon
Yeah.
on the hat. Yeah, it would say oh, don't intervene if you grab that. Okay. Alright. What if do that? And then try the sword on the crystal. Maybe.
I'll try that son.
Okay. Fair enough. And
Mortal Kombat!
And now Get up.
Boink.
Okay.
Sword on thing.
Nothing happens.
Really?
Ah, yep, I'm legit. Don't know what to do. It's strategy guide time, I guess.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, do you want me to grab
The what you're hanging on.
guide? Or find an
Try
hint?
it.
Yeah, because I don't know what to do here. We clicked on everything.
Yeah, it feels like.
Hush. Do not distract. Hush.
Central Park.
I'm not too smart. I'm not smart enough to figure out the loophole.
Tilly, you had the right idea earlier.
What?
Stab him with the sword.
Oh.
Well, when she's away.
Okay.
Whoever kills them gets their wish. So.
What to do?
In terms of engagement, you found the loophole.
Whoever deals death blows
There
the
is
winner.
always another way. Perhaps we could think of some, given enough time. But time is a luxury we do not have. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely.
Infinite bagels, y'all. Here they come.
Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
Wish we live again. I'm done, right?
I mean, we could ask.
All right.
All right.
Fred Optimism question wasn't gonna work.
Impossible.
Yoink.
You cheat. That wish was mine.
You made me kill Kalash.
He was about to die anyway.
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
Peace your heart.
Turn to stone. Let the park dogs piss on you. I wish for this grove to be one of peace. You will harm no one ever. Now, do we go for...
I mean, I think Galash would probably like the first one.
Yeah, Kalash would have wanted the first one. The second one is just being spiteful.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in my evil run.
Fair.
Or just die. So, die immediately, or just stay as still as a stone statue, or has to play nice forever.
My personal vote is on what Kalash would have wanted.
Yeah. Here we go.
Sweet, well-intentioned, and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries, it may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
You would let her live after everything. You would let her live.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
The worst part about it is that she knows when it's not a lie.
I'll get you a new bottle.
I don't think now is the time. I'll get you a new bottle. Her dad is dead. Silly.
Well, I was gonna say now you can move into his bottle. It's his bigger.
That's not comforting.
So should I just like reload and pick up one of the other ones?
No. I think this is okay.
Ride it through.
With the consequences.
Okay.
Dagger. Shit. Knife play? Question mark. You killed the boss. Yay.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
You alright?
I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. And when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake.
Cake, huh?
Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
Yes! Ad nauseum.
Yeah. Only that he was
Yeah. He needed to be stopped. No question. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage. But he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know.
The fact that you're questioning it goes to show you won't. Yeah. True.
They don't because they can't. They don't have a mage's power. I do. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but
It never does.
Easier.
No.
Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Mundana.
Hey. But the love you had for them was stronger.
Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that.
Oh, they
it's
actually
complicated.
are a thing.
Maybe not that complicated.
Oh, that's
Just
cute.
leave it, okay?
Aw, I can see him cuddling.
Uh-huh. Sure.
They totally squished.
Hmm?
The uglies, they bumped.
Fucked. Oh wow.
She just needs time.
Put it way more
Seems
eloquently.
easy
I was
enough
going
to
to say
give
they
it to her.
fucked.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
No, but you can still prepare for it. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made it.
I know, but the party makeup is only 3 people. Ah!
It's like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor.
Fruit Ninja, decent game.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking.
Damn.
Anyway, what now?
Damn.
We having
honestly?
a briefing or what?
I tried to go to like a Bagel Eaters Anonymous meeting.
Let's talk to Mundana.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
So
Just give us a shot.
Okay. Okay, fine.
See, she went over here.
Oh shit, we can touch her bottle while she's not away from it. Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, well, let me click on it.
Tilly, god damn it.
Yay, passion, okay. I'm supposed to paint above the fireplace. Who dat?
Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him. No, I shed enough tears last night. I will not indulge in more self-pity. Not yet. We have a demon to find. Doing otherwise would dishonor Father's sacrifice.
So you and Eli.
I cannot deny it. What you saw is true.
Oh.
Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so...
so it's love.
complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other. Once in a while. And last night... I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more.
Howling the tears out of me.
Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze.
I also pull a bit out of when next to being a bartender.
Complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human. The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do. Yes, it is time.
And she's new boss now? Yeah, girl boss.
I
Well, as
guess.
can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something. Great. That's something. So what's our play?
Just call me Mel.
Sorry. Sorry, I spit down the wrong pipe.
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky
Sorry,
last time.
just the comical like
demon's energy
slurping
signature
in the
had
middle of
degraded
this
so
really
bad.
dour moment.
But
Like
this
you're
time,
just sitting there with like
I
a
had
big
its name.
slurpy cup.
That made the scan 10
Like,
times
me?
more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again.
The Waifu Tavern. I fucking knew it. Let's go.
And that
Alcoholics. Oh, I was gonna say
2220
Alcoholics
Offer
Anonymous.
Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Oh, that's the
that
old
address
bar.
mean
isn't
something
it?
to you?
Yep, that's Sammy's.
Who's in charge now?
I do not know.
Oh,
Father
of
never
course
did
you're
write
fucking
any
waiting,
rules of
bitch.
succession. There was never a need.
Y'all gotta make a will.
Does it matter? I mean, I know I haven't been here long, but we're a team, right? We each bring something different to the
Friendship.
None of us are better than the rest. It's worked fine so far.
Oh yeah.
Why change that?
Truly spoken. And I agree. A leader will surface if and when we need one. Until then, we have work.
Oh
to
god,
do.
it's you, Nature Claus.
What am I doing?
Really?
You're the wise turtle.
The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sam.
That would make sense here, you know.
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
I imagine the bar's closed
I
down,
know a
so.
lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm
Stuff.
as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
It's the only place where your brother died. Chill.
Lead the way.
Honestly, this does feel like a pretty solid.
Spot to end it.
Yeah, especially if it's getting close.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Oh, I gotta hear this.
Draft.
Oh yeah, we could.
It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
Oh shit.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
Fair.
Jesus, forget I asked.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Rest in power. Okay.
Hell yeah, rest in power.
Yeah. Rip Mr. K.
Vicky. KK
It's been a
can
while
see you
since I've
staring
heard
at
that variation.
Sorry, kid.
Who would we pick though?
Vicky, you're still doing it.
We can decide that next time on Dragon Ball.
You can.
Okay.
Oh, it just deletes. Okay.
Oh, I saved. Okay, let's find us a rad target.
I know. Yeah, this has been very fun.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I don't know if we're near the end, or we're going to like the second half, or what. Yeah.
It feels like we're getting at least close to like the climax of this chapter, if not like the rest of it.
Yeah, because the whole mentor dying kind of does feel very second acty, don't you think?
Yeah, it feels like we're reaching the climax.
Okay, should we rate our girl?
We do
or
have
someone
in
else?
our car, who is currently on break, has been playing more Metaphor from Fantasio. Beatrix VT is playing some Resident Evil 2. If you want to rate someone for some Resident Evil goodness. And is also a friend of both mine and Mara's.
I guess I don't have her followed.
Beatrix VT is also trans lady archfey, but cyberpunk.
Okay, how do you spell it?
Hang on, I'll type it in the chat.
Oh yeah, definitely don't know her. I thought you were talking about my friend Beatrix. So.
No, a Beatrix with a V.
Oh, that's a lovely design.
Right? Also a lot of fan art. Wink. It's in their Discord.
That's kind of cool. All right, so. Okay, so playing Resident Evil Remake, which I'll probably get around to within the weeks.
Hell yeah! I think she just started playing it yesterday.
Oh, she played
the Resident Evil 2 remake.
Either she's glitching hard or doing mods,
Yeah,
because...
she is out of bounds. Something happened.
Wait a second, what's that on the left here? Is she fucking with mods? Yeah, she...
I think... Oh, she is running a modded client, okay.
Okay, so yeah. It is playing...
Okay, see, she's playing Bioround, okay. Which is apparently a modded, variant.
Well, I am a Resident Evil person, so let's go ahead and raid.
Hell yeah! Do we have a raid message?
Let's see. We come for your bagels! Alright, so I find something. Yeah, bagel raid, okay.
Can I get a bagel emote quick?
You got one, right?
That works. There we go.
Go.
Bagel emoji.